Recording in progress. All right. All right. So we all know what happened last week, don't we?
Yeah, fucking died.
Recount for us, Dungeon Master.
Anna, can you just press?
You just got it?
I don't.
Yeah.
No, don't. Yep, you're good. All right. And also, because of this, the microphone on, I'm just saying this because Adam's messing with his dice right now. Try to keep like the dice rolling and stuff to a minimum because I do have the gain turned up a lot so that he can hear us clearly. So you're going to hear a lot of that stuff a little bit more in the background. So just be a little bit mindful of it because I feel like this is going to be a pretty dialogue heavy session and I want to be able to listen back and hear everything clearly. I'm sure everyone else does too.
Yes.
All right. So to recap, session 22. Well, leading up to last time we played, we had a couple of interactions with the city of Athena. You guys met Lady Amalthea. You met some of the members of the 6th Legion. You guys got to compete in one of their 4-sport Coliseum fighting events and defeated a Hydra. The town went wild. In doing so, Zinro was slain on the battlefield, but came back to life. We think with the magic of Vitra and her diamond. Which is pretty great. Well, you guys looked around town, talked to some people, got some drinks, had a good time, all the while making your way back to Lady Amalthea. A few of you did. During this, there was also some interplanar travel, of which you visited the Oniric plane where Mezgul rules, not only once but twice, both times accidentally. You were saved the first time by Silex's quick wit, the second time by William. Is it William or Wyam?
It's one.
Damn it. I wasn't trying to. I'm really trying to remember, but it's like my brain has convinced me that it's the other one. And so every time, it's like when you plug in a USB, it's 50-50. You know, that's where my head is right
I will
now.
take whatever pronunciation.
All right, Wyam. It's like Wyatt. Wyatt.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wyatt.
Right. And Wyam saved them. Actually had tuned devices to this plane of existence and was able to get them out. However, while they were gone, there was a lot going on the material plane. Ombre had returned, slayed an entire bunker of the Silent Shepherds in search of some sort of valuable chest that Bradbury told her about. Amalthea, hearing about this slaughter, ran. Did not want anything to do with Ombre or her Goliath goons. She got out of there, and Ombre left a blood path in her wake. After this, you were, of course, approached by the 6th Legion and Frederick Long. Frederick was inquisitive about what happened, why there's so many dead people in an otherwise peaceful town. Not getting any response or answers that he was looking for, decided to inquire a little more deeply into the three, which would be Freyr, Silex, and Zinro, standing in front of him, Silex taking the front of the conversation. During this conversation, the exposure of Dragon Scale caused things to escalate, as Frederick knew that Dragon Scale was the cause and start of the war at hand. During this escalation, some of the players may not, or some of the characters don't know all of what happened here, but during this escalation, shadow was cast and battle commenced. Not only with the 20+ members of the Army Guard there, but also with about 100 other soldiers that came forth. This was a slaughter on both ends. There was many people that were taken down to 0 HP. Zinro, Arathian, Kree, Rain, all fell in this battle, some to come back, some to not. We left off with Frederick Long, the last of his men, escaping into or around Lady Amalthea's house, because Freyr locked the door. around Lady Amalthea's house. The rest of you running in the opposite direction towards the southeastern gate of which you all came in. Zinro currently over the shoulder of Silex as you run, and around the outside of the southern gate, potentially meeting you guys is Freyr, who head back out and away from the battle at the start. We start as you guys are making your way out of that gate, out of the absolute bloodbath that just occurred. What do you do?
We've still got Zenro's body, right?
It's over Silas's shoulder.
It's on, I have it.
You did leave Arathian's body.
Sorry, bud. Alright, have we all met up at this point, or are we?
At the moment, you're still making your way to the gate.
Okay.
We're leading off right where we left off. You guys are still making your way to the gate. Zenro's body still limp over Silas's shoulder. Kree is flying. Sage is flying.
You're flying too.
He's flying.
Yeah.
But you guys are fleeing.
Yes.
As well.
Fleeing and flying. Who's on the ground?
I'm on the ground.
I'm on the ground.
We're outside the gate, though.
I'm not with you guys.
Yeah.
Arabian's extra on the ground.
I'm almost in the ground if you.
I guess we'll just go through the gate, or I'd just be following.
Yeah.
I'm really upset.
Probably running at this point.
Okay. So after a few moments, you guys make your way through the rest of this grass field, following the path towards the gate. It's still nighttime, mind you. It's probably close to midnight, maybe a little after. And at this point, you do reach the exit of the gate. Freyr, you are on the southern part of the wall. You're a little bit behind where they're exiting, but you do see your compatriots exiting the gate, and you do see scars, blood, scrapes, clearly wounded. A few of them, you don't see Arathian, but you do see Zenro over Silex's shoulder.
So we're moving towards the ship.
Yes. How far away is the ship? If I remember
It's
correctly.
about 2 miles.
Okay. So how long would that take to traverse? Just straight dashing, fleeing.
Well, probably 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm just gonna yell to the boat and keep going.
I mean, if you're dashing and fleeing, I mean, and you're flying, so like, yeah, I'd say probably 10 minutes, if not maybe a little longer.
Okay.
But yeah, you hear Silex yell to the boat. What is everyone doing?
I'm gonna
I'm running to where Lisa is.
Not much.
Try to catch up. All right. So yeah, after a little while, you guys do make your way about halfway up this path. As you're fleeing and sprinting, you do notice in front of you a few, like 4 or 5 extremely tall beings, and then a smaller one kind of in the distance. Those of you who have night vision can see a little bit farther. As you get closer, you do recognize the bodies and shapes of a few Goliaths, and then a smaller woman wearing a large kind of maroon coat. As you guys know, is the coat of Omri.
I feel like I'd probably fly because her dad just died. So I feel like if we could, is she too far to reach?
Was she like in the middle of the path?
They're walking. Yeah, you guys are sprinting. So yeah, you guys caught up to her because she was just walking back to her ship.
Okay.
So they're walking the same way we're running?
Yeah, your ships are parked.
Oh, okay.
There's really only one dock here, and hers is a significantly larger ship. So like hers is essentially docked, hovering close by where you're.
Yeah, I feel like I would want to say something to her. I mean, her dad just died.
Silex just mine is to get the boat at the moment, so.
I'll probably fly ahead and say and just call out and see if I can stop her.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, she stops.
Okay. So I'll fly up, land in front. I'm still pretty battered, so I'm just gonna say, something happened back there. The 6th Legion attacked, and we killed them all. Freyr abandoned the group, and Zenro's dead.
She's gonna look across the rest of you. Yeah, she's gonna look across the rest of you, kind of examining, almost trying to look through you.
Mhm.
She does see Zinro being held by Silex, who's like approaching since you kind of got up ahead.
Right.
She's gonna kind of put her hand out to stop.
I guess I'm like, 'cause I have
Scooby-Doo
my,
style?
I have my spell on, which gives me 90. Like, so I'm
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want to get sliced in half as I'm running.
Yeah, she's gonna like put her hands out to stop. She says, "What happened? Why is he dead?"
I wanted to know the same thing.
Mhm.
I have no idea what was happening.
And I'm gonna look to you because I came in mid-battle. I don't know. Yeah.
She's gonna give a quick little glance over at Freyr, like while asking
Is
this.
he here?
Yeah,
he
you
caught
up.
followed
He
us,
caught up.
yeah.
Okay.
Whatever you were at.
They tried to arrest me for having a piece of dragon glass. And I retaliated. I wasn't going to be arrested for having a piece of dragon glass. So
I understand. I refuse to be in bonds either.
to me, that shows they were corrupt. If a piece of a dragon glass the size of my finger is worthy of arrest, then something's wrong here. Something's wrong with my country, if that's the case.
Yeah, they seem to really like this stuff, huh?
Sorry, what did that hear?
They seem to really like that
I mean,
material.
dragon glass. Is it my saying it right? Dragon glass or dragon stone?
Dragon scale.
Dragon scale. Okay.
That's fine. I know. I recognize it all the same. I recognize it all the same.
Okay. It has some wonderful capabilities, but
Hmm.
not worth me trying my country for.
Was it worth my father's life?
No, it wasn't.
At this point, I'm gonna kind of lean in and I'm gonna lock eyes with Freyr and I'm gonna say, I would imagine that's a question for you as well. Was leaving worth his life?
No, but was attacking your own countrymen worth his life?
No, that's something I have to deal with. I just slaughtered plenty of my people because of a piece of stone. That's something I have to live with. And then I'm just gonna keep walking with my boat.
She stopped you.
We gotta go, hombre.
Yeah, see, that's
There
a
is one
problem.
alive still
It's a
that I
problem
can't
for
kill.
me because you're holding my fucking dad.
That's true. I will go on your boat. We have to leave.
I like that. Come with me.
Perfect. we just gotta go.
We can discuss this up on board, but we
Perfect.
must.
Let's go.
I do agree. If you started a war against your country, we need to leave.
Yeah, there's still one alive that I couldn't kill. We gotta go.
I don't want him coming with us.
Just gonna look back at her. Goliath just seems to be like some sort of advisor. He's just gonna give her the same puzzled look.
Mhm.
It's not your boat. He's allowed on board on my ship.
He left the group, he abandoned us.
It's not my problem. Seems like the more allies you can have at the moment, the better. If you're gonna start a war with an entire country. Trust me, no offense, I've killed plenty of Cretan men. And no offense, I've killed plenty of Fintheon men. To me, blood is blood. To you all, seems to be a bit thicker than that. All I'm saying, if you guys have quarrels, figure it out, but there won't be fighting on my ship or else you'll all end up like my father. So if you want to figure this out now, well, there's another 10 to 15 minute walk before we're back to the ship.
There's nothing to figure out and I'm just gonna keep walking. It's not my choice, it's not my choice.
Can I give Zenron one of the glass? I was like, I gotta do something before we go to your boat real quick though. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sprint to my boat. I'm
And then-
assuming they're like next
Yeah.
to each other.
yeah. You start running forward. Now it's still a pretty. You guys are only about halfway. So you guys
Yeah,
are
no,
still.
that's fine.
So as you start running off, Umbre's gonna kind of lean back to the rest of the group. It's like, do I have to worry about him running off on his own? Is he gonna be okay? Yeah, you're gone at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Do I need to worry about him?
I think we can trust him.
Okay.
Yeah. He'll be back.
And then once I get to the boat, unless there's other things happening right now. I'm gonna go up to Morgan, and I'm gonna take my ring off, which is my like air ring, I guess, or whatever. And I'm gonna put it in your hand. You have to go now.
Why?
No questions. Don't ask.
You guys coming?
Nope. You can take the boat. You can do with you please. It's yours now. But listen. We are no longer siblings.
What did I do?
You didn't do anything. You were still a Roalian. Morgan, you were still a Roalian. By me giving you this ring,
What should I call you?
silence. That is it.
Oh, okay. You were gonna change your name. I was like, oh, okay.
No. But I can no longer have the name Roalian. You go to father. You tell her I'm dead.
I don't understand.
You don't
What
have to.
happened?
You don't have to understand. You can't know. You'll learn from father. But right now, you need to take this boat, go somewhere safe, and forget about it. Okay?
He's gonna look behind and not see anyone else on the boat. How am I supposed to?
Where's Gus? Whatever his face is.
He's here, but
You have to do it. You have to figure it out.
and you're as she kind of nods, you see like a tear fall from her eye down her cheek, and she nods along, and hopping up on her shoulder, you see little Cecil. He's like, "Are we coming along with you,
Cecil is.
or do we stay here? I'm not quite sure."
Fuck, I forgot Cecil.
Something has happened. I'm afraid that you are a widow.
No. Oh no, is Orion okay?
No. Things have happened. And I would appreciate if you would stay with my sister until you find safe haven and you can go about your way.
This is terrible. Is it? Did you happen to give any sort of piece of him that I can hold on to?
Do I have something with like his signature on it?
Surprised we didn't take
My
that
grandma.
damn hat. I know.
Oh, we should have taken
That's
that.
what I was thinking. If you guys had anything of his,
I don't have anything of his.
Shit, no.
where did he fall?
He fell in the earth. Unfortunately, I was not able to.
And you're gonna see him kind of like jump off of Morgan's shoulder, like over your shoulder, and start scurrying. And Morgan's gonna be like, "No, Cecil!" It's like, "I must do this." And he's gonna scurry away.
If he even. No, he can still see us. It's just not, for some reason, not showing it. Unfortunately, Morgan, you can't wait. You have to go. Okay?
I can't wait for Cecil to return.
If he's not back within 15 minutes, you need to go.
He's fast.
Fair enough. 15 minutes.
He is gone, but like you don't even see his little tail flap.
Gets plus 100 extra movement speed in the trees. But you have to go. That's good. And then is Gus there?
Mhm.
I'm gonna give Morgan a kiss on the head. I'm gonna pull out a long sword, which I'm assuming I have because I steal everything. And give her a sword. This is yours. Defend yourself if you need to. I'm gonna give one to Gus. And I'm gonna kind of walk him away. I'm gonna grab him by the scruff of the neck. If anything happens to her before you find my father,
Yeah.
I will find you. And I'll put a bullet in your head.
What is that?
I will put a hole in your head. I just cannot depend on me right now. But if anything happens to her and I find out and you're still alive, I will remedy that.
No offense, but it seems like you're the one causing
Yeah,
danger.
yep, that's why I'm leaving.
We're-
But she's now your responsibility.
He's gonna like shrug off your hand. He's like, "You can take care of her, you know?
That's perfectly fine.
I've been doing it.
You have been.
She's been taking care of me, but
That's fine. She's a strong girl.
we make a good team."
I need you to get this boat out of here. You're more accomplished in sailing than I am. This is now your vessel. She can be the captain. You need to help her learn how to do this.
Should we keep the name, the Rosabella, or
You
should
can
we change it?
It is y'all's boat.
Kind of like that name.
By all means. I'll make it easier to find you if I need to. But
He's
shouldn't
gonna
expect to see
kind of
me
like
for a while.
bow his head at you, like out of respect. He's gonna captain of the ship.
And then I'm gonna jump off the side of the ship and go to Amber's ship.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna meet as the group is starting to. You guys also saw Cecil just boom behind you, like yeah. You guys see him just, and he's gone. You guys eventually make your way to Ombre's ship, the Diplomat. Again, it's hovering about 10 feet off the ground, and there is a few kind of auras. It's the best way to describe it. You can see the ground on a few different points, almost like there's wind there, but there's not. And you're going to see some of the Goliaths kind of walk into that sphere and just start to float upwards to the top of the ship.
I'm gonna walk in the one.
Yeah, I mean, I think I was a few paces ahead anyway, so I will just fly up there.
Okay. So does everyone go up on the ship?
Yes.
I know you do.
As soon as he starts to try to get into one of the
Wind
wind
spirals.
spirals, I'm gonna fly in and land right in front of him to block his way.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at him and say, cowards are not welcome. And then I'm going to take out my sword and hold it against your neck. And I say, if you want to get on the ship, some explaining is necessary.
You want to talk here?
You are not welcome.
Mm.
So either stay or explain.
If Frey would explain why he did what he did, or if he would just hesitate. So I have a pact with Lady Amalthea. I'm working for her now, and she told me to stay safe and stay out of trouble. So when Silex attacked his own men, and there was hundreds of men, I couldn't be involved in that. I have plans with Lady Amalthea that are more important. So that's why I chose to leave.
Okay, can I do I guess an insight check?
Yeah.
D20, you see.
Either you can roll an insight or he can roll. No, you roll insight. Never mind.
Well, I don't know.
What did you roll?
A 1.
A 1. Yeah, you hear his words, but at the moment your rage, your newfound rage,
It's taking over.
yeah, it's making it really hard. Like it's one of those where you hear but can't
Like
listen.
the blood is like pulsing in my head.
Mhm. Yeah, you hear him talking, but like the words just are not registering. So to insight on whether he's truthful or his intent is good or bad is
Mhm.
almost impossible for you to know.
So I can't do this because I'm not a man, but like and I'm a bird, so I don't really know how it's gonna cross over. But you're gonna get kind of, I'm gonna start having like almost like a growl in my voice.
Squawk.
But it's birds make angry noises.
Yeah,
they go-
birds make angry
You can
noises.
tell when they're pissed.
We'll look up an angry hawk noise.
We're like hears it, and he's like,
Right, but no, so, and then I say, why does she need you sick?
because I'm very important to her.
Why?
She said something about my blood being very important to her.
That's an
Are you-
angry hawk.
It was a hawk. I looked up hawk sound effects. And
Yeah,
that's
eagles actually don't sound like what you see when you're like, ah, they don't have that.
my
noise.
eagles do.
They're all hawks that make those noises.
Ooh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Eagles have really wimpy sounding noises, actually.
Really?
Yeah, they're wimpy sounding.
Okay, let's not talk
I don't know
shit
anything about it.
about America's bird
Yeah.
on September
They look
12th.
especially after
Okay.
September 11th. Cool. They don't
We
sound
saw
cool.
America's Bird in Chicago Fair.
Yeah, he was America's
That was a
PPD.
wonky ass bird.
You need help.
He took off his helmet for that show. Like, sorry. Please continue.
So. It's kind of hard.
I'm trying.
Anyway. So then I'm gonna look into your eyes. It's gonna be like a very uncomfortable stare for a second.
Mhm.
You're doing a lot to help the moment here.
I was trying to add music to the movement.
And then I'm gonna press it just a little bit harder so a little trickle of blood starts to come down. Not enough to make damage, but just a little bit to prove a point.
Not lethal one.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna say whoever run away again. This is not taken like that. I will punch you to the ends of the earth. Torture you. And so a final breath you say is I'm sorry.
Understand.
And then I'll let you go. And I'll let him go. And I follow behind.
So yeah, you guys, everyone makes their way up onto the ship. Everyone. And everyone here. You guys all make your way onto the ship. It is exactly how you remember it. A very large open top section of the boat with a few different there are masts, but
I thought that was Heather for a second. talking
is
to
Heather.
Marley.
it is. I mean, it was him yelling, but it was her.
She's meowing.
That's what I thought.
So you guys make your way onto the boat, and there is a few masts, but they're not meant for sails. There's a few that are sticking out the top, but they're really just there as lookouts, and a few different cannon ports on the side. As you do know, there's a large staircase in the middle of the ship that leads down. Heather, stop! He doesn't shut up. And there is the large kind of captain section where it's like a control center. And then you guys recognize the large round, like humming sounding mechanisms that are keeping this boat afloat. But at the top, you just see kind of a lot of Goliaths. And at the moment, that's about it. Everyone's just kind of getting ready to take off, as you would assume. But you guys are on top of the ship now, on top deck. What are you doing?
Are we starting to like take off?
Not yet. They're preparing to take off.
Okay.
There's a little bit more that needs to be prepared than just unhooking from like a dog with stuff like
Because if
that.
we're like, I'm gonna keep a lookout for anyone else coming down the path.
Okay. Yeah, perception check. You do see that older man kind of at the top of the control center that you guys have seen a few times, kind of like leathered skin, bald, kind of hunched a little bit. I still to this point do not think you guys have interacted with him, but he's still there. He's still up there.
17.
17. Okay. After 5 or 6 minutes, you do see a little a hat flying down the path. You don't see anything other than this hat just kind of bobbing along the ground. But as he gets a little bit closer, you do see Cecil carrying this hat in his teeth as he's going, and you just see him kind of jump onto Rosabella.
Just gonna have a slight smirk and then just keep aim. I'm gonna have my rifle ready and aim down that pathway.
I feel like I'd be going to sit with Zinro's body and just be sad.
You would too?
Yeah, give like a little prayer and meditate.
Yeah. So up on top of the ship, it's not super chaotic. A lot of what's going on is going down beneath deck, especially on that second deck just below. However, there's still a lot of energy up top, right? You guys, of course, have your own issues right now. Where do you put Zinro's body
I gave it to him on the glass, so I don't know where he put it.
Okay, we'll say he put it up on the bow, like towards the front of the ship.
Leave the cat alone.
Jesus Christ, y'all are killing me. It's are you guys saying anything specific in your prayers over his body?
I'm not even necessarily praying. I'm just kind of sitting there
Okay,
like very
right.
angry and sad.
No, that's anything specific, but I was actually planning to. No, that's not word. No, nothing specific.
Okay.
Kind of like rushing in, but nice, restful peace.
Okay.
I mean, good life in the afterlife.
Good luck. See you later, bud.
Yeah, so you guys all kind of get settled on top of the ship. Zinro, as you get struck down by Frederick, you feel the life leave your body and you go back down to the underworld. You walk that same hallway. You see the same familiar faces that you did before. This time, as you walk into that room with that large cauldron of fire, and you do see Mercule, you also see Sakina there waiting. And she says, I saw you fighting. I must confess, I kind of hoped you would end up here so I could see you.
Well, you knew I was never much of a fighter before. But I definitely don't have any fears now.
But you must fight. There's so much to fight for. You have Ombre, you have your friends, and you have Mercule.
I'm definitely learning, darling. You know that. But yeah, I'll get closer to her, grab her hand, and you know, well, I'll definitely fight stronger now, knowing that the worst comes to worst, at least I get to see you again every time.
Every time. It's the promise that Mercule made. He's surprisingly generous for the god of death. And Mercule like steps forward and he says, I'm not the god of death. I'm the harbinger of death. I celebrate life, even after it has lived. So you being here is not a matter of dying. It's a matter of not quite being done with the life that you put forth. My generosity, please, do not mistake this for kindness. I do expect something in return. I need you to spread my gospel. Without people like you up there, I am nothing. People will forget about me. They will stop celebrating life and only mourn the death.
Well, at least what I can say is that you're one of the more truthful gods. I spent years worshiping Soul, as you probably know. Seems like half of them are disingenuous, those that do, and the other half like myself. At the end of it seemed like we had been lied to.
Lied to in what way?
I spent years putting myself forward into his light as best I could.
I'm gonna grab Sakina's hand. I'm gonna walk to. Do I know if there's a room that has my dad in it?
Yeah, you saw him as you were passing up.
I don't know if I can like interact with these
You can.
people.
So the way that these cells work is they are essentially a life in an instance. So as you walk by, you can see them. They don't really necessarily see or interact with you unless you choose to, because this is your underworld. Every person has their own underworld, their own hallway, their own fire.
All right, well, I guess for the sake of for narrative, I'll say in the meantime, unless I say so, I guess I imagine it like a moving picture, kind of like Hogwarts-esque with the
Okay.
photos, and if I address them, maybe they'll address me. But I'm gonna take her hand and like,
You never got a chance to meet what started my origins.
I'm just gonna take her over and she can like see my father.
This man, John Mercury, spent his entire life believing in soul, instilling in me the same values, and I cherished every moment of that. But then I had to kill the one thing that I was able to heal myself with. Here she is, my only avenue to life. I didn't even know it. Taken by my own hands. How could that not be deception from soul?
Don't look at me.
Soul is very powerful, much more than I. He is the god of gods. I would not mistake his lack of attention as deception. But I'll take any children that turn from his light to my darkness. That doesn't mean there's not sunshine. It just means you focus more on the shadows.
Well, if anybody has stared at the sun for too long, everyone knows eventually you go blind.
He's gonna kind of focus you on the fire. And as he puts your hand and Sakina's both kind of on the edge of the brim of this large cauldron. Again, it's huge. I mean, it's like a giant, almost like the goblet of fire from Harry Potter, right? Like this giant, kind of ethereal flame. And he's gonna stand again on the other side. And as he puts both of his hands on, the flame kind of lowers down so you can see face to face with him. And well, face to skull. And he's going to oh, and by the way, in case I haven't said this yet, he is obviously skeletal by nature. His mouth doesn't move when he speaks. It's all telepathic. You know it's him speaking due to like moving his head, looking up and down, moving his arms, but he's not moving his jawline at all. And so he looks at the two of you, and he says, your time here is limited. You don't have an eternity down here, like dear Sakina. You're much more important. You'll be back. Hopefully in the same body. But there are stipulations to this.
We're just finding something to get involved here.
There are stipulations to this. If your body is perished, engulfed in flame, disintegrated, smashed, crushed, I'll find a new chariot for you to ride. But you'll still be you. Forever.
Guess I can't throw myself into the middle of the fray every time then, huh?
You can. You just might not come back in the same location or the same time.
Seems probably fitting for somebody that involves death. Well, okay. So, I'm gonna spread your word. What exactly is my role?
Find those that show the same compassion, the same empathetic relation with the dead. That's why I found you. That's why I seeked you out. That's why you're here. You saw death, and you didn't just mourn, but you prayed. You prayed that this body would find me. And you kind of see his robes kind of fall down his arms a bit. You just see like pure bone skeleton arms. Your role in this is to find me more. I'm not asking for a church. I don't care for their money. I don't care for their love. I care for, and he points to the hallway of all the souls and people that you've passed, that passed in your life. Says, I care for them, that their memories are cherished and loved. Because there's a lot of bad. There's a lot of death that I bring. There's a lot of death that I bring that is not worthy of love. But that's my judgment to make, not yours.
Well, I guess I hope I come across more of those that are on the edge, I suppose.
And as you guys are like the flames starting to go back up a little bit, you hear kind of like the very extremely mouse-like soft voice of a young druid girl praying over Zinro's body. You recognize the voice as Rain, echoing through the chamber. And you see through this flame, as if you were looking from the outside in, you see your body, and you see Sage, and you see Rain kind of praying over your body. And that's the last image you get before you're going to go back into your body. But not quite yet. You guys, everyone on the boat, I know what you two are doing. What is everyone else up to right now?
I was keeping watch on the pathway
Right,
to the.
right. The three of you.
I will say that I would go over to Zimmer's body with Sage and Rain, but I'm not praying or anything. Maybe because you said you weren't really like praying
Shoving
too much.
diamonds.
I know. He's shoving diamonds, like,
My head just goes up and slaps you.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
Sage,
just sitting there boiling.
No.
and-
yeah, so Sage was really praying, so maybe I can like just be like trying to talk to Sage just about what happened, because yeah, I caught you at the back of that building, but like we didn't really have time to talk. We were kind of
Right.
going into battle too, and I'm just trying to process everything, because then I finally hear like what happened with Freyr and like Silex, and like because I came into this like very end. I have no idea how this all started.
Yeah.
So maybe I'm just trying to rack my brain while I'm figuring out where we can get more diamonds for Zimmer's body,
Okay.
because I'm not going to.
Yeah, he does. That one was never used.
dead?
You just
It
you
didn't
shoved it into his chest.
Use the spell.
It was never used.
I'm gonna dig for his diamonds again.
Yeah, let's just end it.
Yeah. Do you know Revivify? Okay. I was like, it would be too late at this point, but it's still good to
I
know.
would use that. if I
Yeah.
had it,
You know it now.
I know it now. Where we leveled up, or we haven't leveled up yet.
So yeah, so it depends on how you. So
But
technically, I like to do level ups at a long rest.
Yeah, so I don't know it yet.
Yeah.
But after
So
that, I'll have the power full.
you guys are technically still 8 until you sleep tonight.
I know how to shock people back
Yeah.
to back.
You'll wake up with like fresh new energy and learn skills, especially which very thematically makes sense after that big battle.
Yeah.
Well, you got an edge.
You and your rage.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling that rage boiling inside of me.
And I did look it up. There's no path into level 3, so you just gain the rage benefits and unarmored defense, which doesn't work for you if you're wearing armor.
Right,
So,
that's fine. I really want the rage.
yeah, depending on the future, like what happens.
We'll see.
All right. Yeah. So does anyone else want to do anything specific while the crew's kind of getting everything ready to go? All right. I need you 3 up at the front. You're dead. Make a perception check.
On at it, I'm gonna start walking.
16
towards
plus 6,
it.
22.
Going to who? Him. Sorry, you pointed. I didn't know if you were still
Literally.
going at Freyr here.
22.
22. Nice. So you've been on the boat a few times. So you do recognize that you see the old man up at the top. You do see Ombre kind of going up and down, giving commands. You notice now that she's back on her boat, she does have this that you haven't seen yet, this like beautiful oversized kind of captain's hat with this like large like pirateer bucket hat. And it's her cloak goes down like past her feet. It seems like ever since she's left Athos Beach, like she's upgraded, like her garb at least. she looks a little more regal, a little more captain-esque, which is pretty cool to see. Now, with that perception roll, you also notice that there's a lot of Goliaths, right? Naturally, there's
Yeah.
probably a literal ton of weight of Goliath here on this ship. But you do notice that there's a kind of smaller looking Goliath. He's gone up to the top a couple times, but gone back down. Kind of just basic workload. So most of the Goliaths here are pretty tan skin, as far as like kind of a dark, tan color. But this guy almost looks like he's almost got a purplish kind of underdark style of skin. And then you do notice that he's got these, you thought it was a helmet at first, but he does look like he has these like horns that are draping over his head and behind him, tattoos throughout his body. Looks a little bit smaller, but maybe a little more gritty and tougher than some of these Goliaths. You see him kind of go up and down a few times as well.
So he's on the boat, this person you're describing. Okay.
Yeah, he seems to be helping with the crew.
Okay.
But you notice it because he looks a bit different than some of the other barbarians. He almost looks like he could pass for like one of the Silent Shepherd's assassins, like some of the kind of cool, just different features he has.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Dad, feed me.
He does this every time he eats, then he yells like, that wasn't enough. All right, so everyone else, are we good to go to take off?
Yeah.
Cool.
Is there anybody coming down? Because I can see for like 300 feet.
Yeah, no,
So-
nobody. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah.
Feed me.
All right. There's not any body, but you do notice as the ship starts to kind of lift and like kind of leave the ground, per se, like lift off even higher. You do notice that in the trees, as you walk by, as you fly over, you do notice a few different huts that are built into the trees, and you notice kind of the brown feathers of looks like to be a few Aarakocra who are in the. You notice like their eyes like gleaming up at you as you guys fly over. Probably a solid dozen or so in these trees as you fly by. You just notice because you're like actively looking for it.
I'll pat Creel on the shoulder. Just say, "We'll back
Do you
one
know?
day."
Were you looking?
Well, I was right next to him. Right next to him.
Well, you roll a perception check too, or you can tell her. I don't know, or him.
Yeah, I'll point it out as we're going.
Let's do this.
She rolled a natural 8.
Okay, we're gonna put you between them so you can stop that.
Dad, that's not what I wanted. Dad, I wanted food.
No, he just wants attention. Notice how he stopped now.
She rolled a natural 18. So.
Natural 18. Yeah, you see it too.
Oh yeah. Then I'll just pat him on the shoulder. We'll be back one day.
Cool. Awesome. So ship lifts off. You guys start flying. You start flying north.
So we're in the middle, kind of like smack dab in the middle of the map, right?
You were very close. Yeah, you guys are about to start flying over the Marigold. Not Marigold. Fuck, what did I name that lake? 1 second. Yeah, I forgot what it's called. Is it the Locky? I named it the Locky. Which is funny because
I got a cute picture of you guys.
it's gotta load it.
Yeah, the stock.
Vistaki. So yeah, you guys are flying over Lake Vistaki, which is due north.
We ran north of Athena, I guess.
You guys are in Athena.
Well, I mean, when we left the city, I didn't know if we were.
Yeah, so you guys you went due
Back to the river.
east. Yeah, due east from Athena. So you guys are gonna fly over Lake Vistaki. You're gonna fly over. Well, I'll point things out as we get closer. But yeah, it is. By the way, it is still like 1 a.m. at this point, so we're just like dead of the night. So after everyone gets up and going, Ombre is gonna walk up to the few of you who are at the front. She's gonna say, "It's time to go downstairs, get some rest. She's yelling because there's wind and stuff.
Yeah.
She's looking at me like, why are you killing me?
Is there a place for us to rest where we can keep his body safe until we can figure out the area?
It's safe up here. I'll look after him.
I'll start heading downstairs where
Okay.
she's pointing and.
Yeah, as we get up, I'll
still
kind of turn to
Kind of
her.
at the edge right now. I was waiting for everybody else.
I'll just kind of turn to her and say, for what it's worth, I am sorry for your loss. Just
She nods.
walk away. Yep.
Thanks, I'm gonna try and look for it.
So, yeah. Everyone who goes downstairs, as I've said before, the first level, I said everyone who does go downstairs. The first level just below that is going to be kind of a fire pit where there's a lot of like hot coals where people are shoveling, Goliaths are shoveling in. There's going to be the level just below that is going to be a lot of the living quarters. So that's where there'll be dozens of rooms and hammocks and things like that. This is also where Lady Ombre's, not Lady Ombre's, Ombre's captain's quarters, as well as her first mates and things like that, are all at the very back end of this. And then below that, it's just like storage, like the level below is just storage. So yeah, you guys make yourself comfortable, find a room that doesn't seem claimed, and you're able to, if you choose to, get a night's rest.
So once everyone head down, and it's kind of like there up here, I guess.
Yeah.
If it gets to that point, I'm gonna go over to Zinra's body. So Zinra's body is still up here.
Mhm.
I'm assuming Ombre is still up here.
She is.
Okay. Well, disregarding her. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna bow, like forehead to floor, in front of Zinra, and let's do a quick bow, and just, I'm sorry, my friend, did not wish for this to happen. I was impulsive, but this is not the end that I wished for anyone. I'll go to the bow and I'll head downstairs.
Okay. Ombre is going to be standing next to you as you say that, so she hears that. You do notice like a little bit of emotion finally reaches her face about it, and you kind of see her kind of shy away, kind of look down and away from you. Kind of give one of these like.
I'll stop right by her, like I'll walk past her point of view, I'll walk past her point of view and say, he has saved my life more than times and healed my wounds. That does not forgive everything, but he was a good man, as I am, and I'll keep walking.
She's gonna like say to you, don't count him out quite yet. We're going to someone I think might be able to help.
I would greatly appreciate that, but at this moment, the hope seems dim for me.
Yep, fair enough. All right, so you make your way down as well. Same thing as you go down, you do notice a lot of Goliaths shoveling coal into these, or it looks like coal into these like big heated chambers.
Yeah.
You do notice that same kind of dark-skinned, kind of shorter guy closer to the front, because that's where, if you remember, that's where Rathian was up. He was shoveling whenever he was there. There's like an open one, and that's kind of where he's taken over and shoveling in. And then you do notice like the bunks are down on the deck just below. All right. Anyone else doing anything before they all go to bed?
Yeah, so I'm still up on deck.
Okay.
I'm assuming there's, I don't remember what they're called, the pillar thingies.
The best.
The mast. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, but I know we're flying really fast. Am I able to get up there without like?
Yeah.
Okay, you're not gonna make this weird.
She's out of the wing stream.
Has to fly there.
Right, yeah, I mean, I never, you never know shade, what you're gonna get yourself run into.
Listen, if you want to climb up there, you can climb up there. You're just gonna have to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, but I wanna go up there and I want to have assuming things are kind of getting quiet and settling down.
Yeah, it's very quiet up on the roof
Okay,
or
perfect.
top deck.
I wanna go up there and just have a moment to remember Rathian. Because out of, I have a lot of relationships. Everybody I've met pretty much died. You didn't get to build bonds with my past. So the two closest people, unfortunately, Silex.
Yeah, it is
and
unfortunate.
Against, believe it or not, Rathian. We weren't the closest, but I had a little bit of a
It's a sound
appreciation
bubble.
or a soft spot for
It's a
us.
sound bubble. I don't know if Trey's been talking, we just haven't heard.
No.
Can you just hand me that remote so that I can just be in charge of it?
Dark Trey?
Hey, what's up? I'm over here dead,
No.
having a good time.
Okay, there we are. Okay, awesome. So I'm gonna go up there and for about 30 minutes, I'm just gonna kind of be to myself, my version of mourning him. And then there's not much I remember from my past, but I do remember from my home, I guess, clan, a song of remembrance in our little foreign country or foreign language. And so I'm going to, after that 30 minutes, in a haunting, powerful, beautiful, because believe it or not, I don't do this a lot, but I'm a bird. Yeah. So we sing great. And so I'm going to sing the song of remembrance for Rathian.
Okay.
And so I don't know if they're going to be able to hear it all, but it's definitely, it's definitely going to be. It's about a 5-minute song of just, I'm not do it, but
No,
yeah.
you must.
With the wind speed and everything else, like.
Yeah,
it'd
but
be nice to not hear
it's kind of, it carries, like you'd be surprised how it carries.
Carries on the wind.
And then I'm gonna just do that, and then once I'm finished, I'm gonna slowly retreat back to my chambers.
Yep. Cool. Vitra, what are you doing? You did go down with them? Okay. Freyr, what are you doing?
I went downstairs, but assuming everybody went to like their rooms, I'm gonna go back up to the top deck.
Sneak again.
And I'm just gonna just chill up there for a little while, just look at the ocean.
Okay. Yeah, so you and Kree are both up there
I don't see her, right? 'Cause
alone.
she's-
Yeah, she's up at the,
Yeah.
or he's up at the top. The only people you see up there, you see Ombre at the bow, standing over Zinro's body. You see, well, you don't see Kree unless you're looking for him.
But you'll hear me.
Yeah, you actually, you know what, you probably would, because you'll hear the song. Maybe not understand that it's Kree at first, but if you look around, you'll probably.
You've never heard me sing, so you probably have no fucking, idea.
Yeah,
who it
but if
is.
you
It's
hear it,
not-
you look up and you see.
It's not common, so you're not gonna understand it.
Right.
But then you do notice that there's a couple of guys up at the top in the control center as well. That's it. Awesome. So everyone go ahead. Everyone except for Sage. Everyone go ahead and put a long rest
Okay.
as you go to sleep.
Oh, I
You have a drink and stuff.
I'm
over
so
there.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
I've been waiting on this.
As you go to sleep.
No, very bad dream.
Yeah. As you fall into slumber, you actually you recognize this dream. You are currently looking down at longer, slimmer hands. You have this hair going down your chest and it's blonde. It's you're on a boat, but the boat is sinking. And as it's falling down, sinking down, you try to scrape your way up to the top, but it bends and breaks and it starts to sink underwater. You try to climb your way up, but a piece of wood fell, part of the mast falls down and claps onto your ankle and you can't break it free. It's too heavy. It starts to drag you underwater. The water is gushing from left to right. Now all you see above you is the little bit of the sun before the water encapsulates you completely. It is middle of the day, but everything around you is getting darker and darker as you sink lower and lower. You're trying to hold your breath, but even with your elven lungs, you can't hold for more than just a few minutes. And then you start to feel the water gain entry through your esophagus, down your throat, into your lungs. Your whole body starts to become buoyant again as the water fills your chest and your lungs. It's a nightmare as you now no longer see the sun above you. It's just pure darkness and black. You feel the currents of the waves changing from cool to warm as you go deeper and deeper into the ocean. You notice that there's schools of fish going over as if you're just another piece of just spare broken parts falling down. You finally reach the bottom of the ocean. The pressure is so fierce that you feel like your head is pounding. Your entire body feels like it's being trapped. Like you're not only is your ankle trapped, but your entire body is squeezed, almost like you're being grappled by the ocean itself. You try to close your eyes, but you can't because the water is forcing your eyes open as a current is going straight into your face. After a few moments, you feel your heartbeat slowing to a point where it's just one beat. One beat. Nothing. But you're still awake. You hear this, or you feel this rumbling, the entire ground of the ocean floor. The entire ocean floor is vibrating underneath you. The water itself around you feels like a sonar pulse. And you just hear this like reverberating bass of sounds like nothing. Sounds like noise. But in your head, you hear a voice. It says, Centria, welcome home. And you wake up. And you wake up and you feel the taste of salt water on your lips. And now you're able to fall back to sleep.
Fuck. So I can go back to sleep. I assume. Yeah.
You'll be able to get your full rest, but you definitely had that nightmare induced by maybe a little bit of a cocktail.
It's been a while.
All right. So the next morning, bright and early, the ship is awoken with the sound of boots on the ground above you. The wood definitely does not hide the sound of 500-pound Goliath stomping around above you. Who's up first? Who's doing what?
Oh, I'm already standing outside his door.
Who's doing Silence?
Oh,
I assume you guys bunked together. But
Oh, I didn't know how the sleeping arrangements work.
yeah, there's only so many rooms, so I assume some of you guys bunked together, but I didn't want to spend time going through that.
I'm probably
I'm
sitting
sure like that.
over there.
She's probably selling furniture.
I was gonna say, she got the garage.
Probably. So the rest of you guys who are slowly waking up, some of you are already awake.
I'm staring at you. Waiting for you.
Jesus Creed.
Vitra,
Yeah.
are you still in the room or did you get up already?
I would assume that I would have imposed on them and I would have just stayed in the room with you guys. So I
Okay.
didn't have to stay by myself. I assume that I'd be waking up and still in the room.
Okay. The three of you, I wish she was here for this, but the three of you hear a knock on the door. Just soft, like
Who's there?
you don't hear a response, you just hear the knock.
Okay, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go closer to the door and say, can we help you?
As you open up do you open the door or just stand it through? You don't hear a response.
Is there people?
No, it's a shit.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna crack it open and just kind of look out so they can see me.
Yeah, as you see, for the first time in a very long time, you see someone who kind of looks like you. One second.
successful.
Yes, yay.
You see someone who kind of looks like you, kind of dark purplish blue skin, horns, tattoos up and down his chest, bare chested. And Trey, go ahead and introduce your character.
Sorry to intrude on your early morning, but I wanted to apologize. I have noticed and heard stories of your group from the other Goliaths. I know there was another one that was lost. And I know that there's a VIP, let's say, that was lost as well. And I know how it feels to lose tribe members, people that you are so close to. I just felt that you guys might need the support and the love at this moment.
Well, thank you. I'm still trying to wrap my mind around it myself. I came into the battle pretty late, but I appreciate your condolences. Do you work with Omri?
I am here temporarily, and that brings me to the second thing I wanted to talk about today.
Okay, so before you do that, I'm gonna like open up the door a little bit because I'd only like cracked it so I could look out. And now I feel weird talking to you just through a crack in the door. So I'm gonna open up the door and kind of invite him into our room. Is that okay with you, Sam, as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna just like open the door and kind of, with my arms kind of summon you in, if you would like to come in.
Thank you. And I'll walk in.
Cool.
You come in, yeah.
Yeah, what's the other thing that you wanted to discuss with us?
Well, you seem like a powerful group, a group that's able to command yourselves in a way that would be beneficial for my main goal. See, as your tribe is lost, so I think mine will. I have some land, my tribe's village is in the middle of this warring countries. They are coming to, I know, take my home and kill my people. And I wanted to ask for your help. I joined Omri in a attempt to get there, but I see now that she might be a little more preoccupied with her own goals.
That's a fair assessment.
Sounds like her.
Yeah, you guys are all there too. It's not
Yeah,
just-
yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a fair assessment.
So I know this is a hard time, but I would like to ask for your help. Help me get home. Help me save my people. Help me save my tribe. And I'll be in your debt.
Where is a home for you?
Did we ever decide where that was?
I did. Yeah, I didn't know if we had talked about it or not, to be honest. But yeah, so your tribe is off the path in Heteral Flats, off the Phalasian coast. So it's like close to the mountains up north.
So I'll ask, do any of y'all have a map?
I went, did I hear that?
Does it not ring a bell for you?
No, I don't know what that is.
Fellatio is like a blowjob.
Oh yeah, but that's not. I mean,
Yeah,
It just
that's
sounded-
just what we thought of.
we'll grow the fuck up.
I'm sorry, I'm not here, I'm dead.
The Phallatio coast.
Now it's gonna be called that.
Very familiar personally.
So yeah, that's
Okay.
your kind of up in the north.
Oh,
Okay,
so
got it.
we probably would say you're not far from our home. We're just across the water in the Candor Forest.
I would hope that we haven't crossed paths before. If we have, I would apologize.
We're pretty secluded, so we likely would remember you if we had met, but we have not met many people until this journey.
There are not many people that would remember my people. we're very, very secluded and very into ourselves. So it is important that I protect them because they don't know how to protect themselves. But if you're willing and if you're able, I will do all that I can to make sure that you are protected as well. And that I could be as of service as I can be if you'll just take me home.
I think that that's possibly something that we could do. I also think that we would want to talk to some of the other group members if it's okay with you. And we didn't catch your name.
Of course, I'm Zaris.
Yeah, Zaris, I appreciate you coming to us. Would you like to come and talk with some of our other group members to see what they think as well? I don't find your request to be, too much to bear.
I would definitely like to talk to the others. But if you would you mind taking me? I feel like there's something else we need to discuss.
Sure.
Yes, that's fine. Do you mean all of us?
No, just you.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna just lean in and say, call us if you need us. Yeah, this is still a new person.
Yes,
so-
Right, yeah.
Great.
And this is kind of what he looks like, if you guys can see.
Ooh.
Sick as fuck. Love it. What'd you say?
Call us if you need us.
It's gonna murder me 2 seconds after that. Great, so I guess I'll walk out, I'll close the door behind me, to be our privacy again. Now I don't really know exactly, well, I guess I'll just tell them this. I don't know exactly where, the other group members slept last night, if they rested, if they're up on top of the deck, but, maybe we could check the top of the deck before we start knocking on random doors. And it'll give us some time to talk. You said you had to discuss something with me.
Yes, we will look for them together. But I feel like you don't recognize what you've become.
Um,
You see, I was drawn to your horns and your similarities, but I noticed that you don't have the same recollection of my own appearance. You didn't seem to connect. So was there something that happened to you? Something that led you to your look?
So you're specifically referring to the horns.
The horns, yes. The prominent spikes out of your head that I also I have.
Just wanted to clarify. Well, I also know that my skin is obviously very different than the rest of the groups as well.
Definitely. It's like a summer breeze.
Thanks. Beat your blushes a little. Yeah, dark blue. Yeah, quite early on in our journey as a group, a very newly formed group. Unfortunately, I was kind of taken over, if you will, by a being of sorts, a demon of sorts. And it slowly started to change my appearance. And unfortunately, the horns were what were left behind after we exorcised him from my body. Nonchalant.
Yes, that follows my lineage perfectly. I'm assuming that this being was very powerful and demonic in nature. And I know that your run-ins probably weren't fun, to say the least.
Accurate, yes.
I do apologize for assuming your lineage myself, but I also apologize that you had to run into that character. From our tales, he is a terrible, terrible person.
So you've heard of him before, Mescal.
I heard of him. He's almost like a grandfather to my people.
Grandparents out of it.
There's a lot of greats.
Yikes. I didn't say that.
Never thought I'd hear that sentence.
I know, right? I didn't say that out loud or anything.
What you did.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's okay that you assumed my lineage, you know, hopefully that clarifies some things for you, clears some things up. But I am familiar with your people as well. My partner, Orion, is also one of you.
Oh. Well, I would like to meet him one day. There's I know there are other tribes and other groups of us out there, but we were very secluded in mine, and I haven't met many since.
Yeah.
And then at this point, I guess just walk in silence.
Yeah, we'll just maybe we made our way back up to the top.
A few like awkward glances at each other's
Yeah.
horns.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the time you guys get upstairs, you guys are like locked arm, just like chipper.
Besties.
All right, so yeah, you guys, are you making your way upstairs? Or
Yeah,
knocking doors?
I wanted to try and go to the top to see if anyone was awake. Specifically, I am looking for Silex because I do feel like he's kind of our leader in a sense.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to find him so I can talk to him about.
Silex, where are you?
You, if you're not up there, that's fine. I just
No,
wanna
I
try.
feel like Cree woke me up by staring at me. So. This is exactly what I was telling Evan.
The one eye.
So, yeah, I would have, what time is it today?
Oh, it's like 7 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably would have woke up
Yeah.
and head up and.
Well, actually, no, it'd be 9
9
a.m.
She woke me up. He woke me up and we haven't moved yet.
Yeah, see how I saw the room. That's okay.
Yeah, so we're still, they would have walked past us.
So you guys go upstairs. You don't see them. Freyr, are you upstairs? Yeah, so you do see Freyr at the top.
Mhm.
Probably still, he had his trance, I'm sure you got your rest, but it's probably still overlooking the water.
Mhm.
But then you see Zinro
Okay.
still laying limp at the front of the boat.
Yeah, okay, so basically, I guess when we get to the top, I'll turn to Zaris, you said?
Zaris, yes.
As always. Zaris. Okay,
Harris with a Z.
Harris with a Z, great. So I'm gonna turn to Zaris and kind of just point out Freyr and point out Zenro and, okay, so I'll point out.
That's the elf. He's great. That's a dead body. We like to carry it around.
The worst tour guide on the planet.
Just my arm raises up and goes, you.
Well, I mean, you
That would
know,
be the perfect time for you to come in now. Be like, that's Zinro, he's
And
dead.
he
Go
just, like,
now.
he like
I
raises
thought
up.
earlier,
like,
I thought earlier it was gonna be ironic when you guys would wake up and I'm already there, like,
Lovely weather. lad.
Everyone's like, oh, you're using.
Okay, yeah, so I'll start with pointing out Freyr to him and saying that, you know, he basically giving him a little bit of background. So that over there is Freyr. He's been with our group since the beginning. He is, I believe, a councilman in Fendelwin, in the Finthian dynasty. Getting on this ship yesterday, there was a bit of tension among our group members with him. I think that he had fled during battle, leaving a lot of our group feeling abandoned.
Damn, she's just the gossip of that.
That's fair, he's a puss.
Yeah. So
Freyr's good hearing, he hears this.
that's him.
Yeah.
And then I'll kind of turn our gaze over to Zenro's body and say that is one of our group members as well. He fell in battle yesterday. To be honest, our other group member, Silex, who I'm searching for you right now, brought his body with us.
So is or was, are we continuing with the dead body?
Silex brought his body on the ship. I think that maybe we're hoping for some sort of burial, but we were in quite a rush last night to get out of the beam.
So that's the one that Ombre has been spending the nights with.
I would imagine so, yes. I'm unaware of what Ambre's been doing, but if anyone, if she's staying with anyone, it's gonna be him. That was her father.
She was a good captain. Is a good captain.
What the fuck do you know?
He's already piecing out all these. Yeah.
She's good to her people. She didn't deserve to have a tragedy like this happen.
Zinro did not deserve it either. But I'm looking for another one of our group members, but it does not appear that he's up here. So do you want to follow me back down? Maybe he's in one of the rooms.
Back to the bottom.
Yep. So you guys go back down.
Yeah, I'm gonna lead him back down.
Yeah. Freyr, you do notice as you're kind of like looking around, you hear some of the voices behind you of like the people yelling and just kind of listing off orders. But you do look over and you see the body of Zinro.
This is after I left.
Yeah. You guys
Ryan's y'all turn. Oh, hey, Detroit.
He doesn't undertake it.
Very comedy horror movie. And there's a dead body. Don't worry about it. When we turn, just in the background as you guys are walking away.
So yeah, you're
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
it's been about 12 hours.
I give him like a look, and then like awake, okay.
Fade back, I guess. I slowly get up.
Oh, shit.
Your body
No one's
feels
there. No one's there.
you feel really fatigued. I mean, you feel like you're standing up and the muscles in your body feel
Had the
decayed. Yeah, they feel decayed. You feel like you're just you didn't get any rest last night, ironically. Kind of how you feel.
I guess I'm gonna do like the old man. I'll see him like.
I know, right?
What?
Just crack, crack, crack.
Oh yeah. And just kind of like look around. Sunlight's probably bright, but
Yeah, very bright.
look up and down the ship, and I probably recognize it's not the Rosabella, but I know what ship it is.
Yeah, oh, yeah, you recognize the vastness of this deck.
Yeah. How close are you to me? Like, are you?
I'm gonna like walk over to him.
Okay, yeah, you good. It's close enough. Yeah, you're probably about 20 feet away. Now you're closer.
How long was that? How long was it?
You've been out.
Freyr, you notice when he starts speaking, his mouth doesn't move. But you hear him all the same.
Probably more like
But you hear in your head, how long was I out?
So it's just like telepathic. You've been out for 12, 14 hours.
Almost exactly 12.
Almost exactly.
Give or take.
look around the decks and suddenly go,
See, we've made it. Anybody else die while I was out? I guess.
it seems weird because like I'm worried, like I guess I'm worried, but
Where's the others?
I'll put my hand on his shoulder. Arathia has passed.
No.
And I'll be like, come with me, and I'll take him down.
Make a perception check. Freyr.
15 plus. I have good perception, so it's probably pretty good. 21.
Yeah, so as you like put your hand on his shoulder, he's like, come with me. You turn, and as soon as you go a little bit downwind of him, you're like, woo! Oh, it smells like literally rotting flesh. Like a decayed body.
Let's get you a bath bomb sport.
you're in trouble, but I guess because we're getting to the point where like it's obvious, like my jaw's locked up, but you're like but like you kind of get a chuckle both ways. Yeah, like,
Oh my God. I don't think a bath is going to cure this particular scent.
No?
A dead man, Fred. Flesh is soon to go, I would assume. Anyway, maybe I'll find some way to deal with that. Lead on.
I'll lead them downstairs where most everyone is.
I assume we'll probably be coming out of the room and getting ready to go upstairs soon, but like,
I'll just ask real quick.
Did you bring Arathian's body with it?
We did not.
Shame.
I was there, so.
Can I follow up that?
Oh, I mean, like,
That's not a game.
yeah. I don't know if she said that, but I guess on my way down, I'll be like,
I don't know if Arathian was,
internally to, I'm praying to Mercure while we're walking.
I don't know if Arathian would ever know you, but maybe you can show him the holes as you've shown me. That's the blood in your hands. Should he receive you? And then Mercure will be prayed.
I don't hear any of this, right?
This is internal, man.
No.
Like, I'm sending it out to the DM in the state of seeing what happens.
Yeah, all you hear in response the labored breath of Mercule. You don't hear a response or a word. You just hear.
A grunt of affirmation. That's what the subtitle said, grunt of
Grunt.
affirmation.
that's just nothing.
But yeah.
That's the affirmation.
I went and follow you.
Do me or Zeris smell them as they walk behind us?
The
on the
fucking
stairs?
crew smells this guy.
Okay.
As soon as you go down, yeah, as soon as you go below deck where there's not wind, it's strong.
Okay.
The cook must be getting the old meats out today.
So yeah, you guys make your way down to the living quarters. You do, as you get down there, I assume you probably run into Zeris and Vitra first. You guys are just now coming out of your rooms.
You're right.
Y'all
Sorry,
are,
woke me up, so I don't
so you
know.
guys out of your rooms now?
No, we need to talk.
Okay. So you guys are still in your room. As you go downstairs, you do hear a door open at the very end of this hallway. And all of you, or you guys that are walking in, are going to see a tall, slender, blonde elf woman in kind of a white gown with this gold necklace and just kind of like deep blue eyes that you can even see from this far away. Or actually, you don't ignore that last part. You don't see deep blue eyes yet. You're still too far away.
I think she has eyes.
Yes, sorry.
Fred takes a double look at her.
Freya's like, this crew just got one.
You've seen her before. It's not someone new. It's Sakina, or not Sakina, Centuria.
Oh, okay.
Lots of S's and lots of B's.
And A's. Yeah, so yeah, I need to come up with like Q names or something. So yeah, you see Centuria kind of exit her what? Hold on. Who would know? You would know. You've been on a lot of ships. You know that it's the first mate's quarters, not the captain's quarters.
Second best word.
Yes.
That's interesting.
So we're all in this hallway.
Yeah, it's like a long. So imagine like if this table was like the room. There's rooms along the edges, and then there's like the two rooms down here. It's like a big hallway, and y'all are walking in over here.
Okay, so as soon as I see, when I'm walking down, as soon as I see Sage and Rain, I'm gonna, well, you guys know which room Silence is in.
We were the last in the rooms last night, so no, I don't know where we went. We were the first in the room, sorry.
Yeah.
I was the last in the room.
Yeah.
You guys
were
get
the
that
early, yeah.
As in real life, you went to
At
bed
1
early.
Just slept on the bed. Oh, gosh.
That was my plan. I was gonna be up there all night. Aubrey was like, go to bed.
You guys also just noticed Zenro is here.
So that I'm gonna take off. And I'm
You guys
gonna
see
run
Zero
over.
Real moment of,
Yeah.
oh, hey, Zero.
That I definitely would want to run over and like, I
Oh, why
assume
am I
I
up
would
there?
go to, I don't know.
I disconnected for a second. I'm back though.
I
Yeah,
would,
just make sure to pin him so it doesn't.
Oh, I did, yeah. I did say him earlier.
I know, but he just had.
Are you gonna say anything when you run past? Because I can't, I guess he's behind me and I asked you guys that question.
right, well, I would probably start to say we were first in bed, and then
Yeah.
I would be like, oh my, like, I just, holy shit, like, whatever she would say, like, what, and go
And
and
then you
run.
would smell it.
Well, that's what I mean, I would get
Giant,
close, I would get
yeah.
close, and then I would go to hug him, and I'd be like, oh, I'm so happy you're alive.
I'm really happy you're alive.
Poor choice of words.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like be asking like how.
Oh,
he
yeah.
says, how are you? And I would assume you turn around and.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and also be really excited and
Yeah, lots of
ask,
celebrating.
how did you come back without your diamonds?
Same way I came back the last time.
I brought you back with diamonds. With your diamonds.
Stuff on his chest.
You guys also do not see his mouth move when he talks.
Yeah, well, I like to just for flavor text,
Yeah.
because we were talking about how it works. It's like you probably see my jaw like moving, trying to talk, but like I can never really open it.
It's like the lips are like.
Yeah, and so you kind of be like, so you hear that while hearing my actual voice,
Yeah.
and eventually it's gonna fade out to just being inside your head as I get the idea that I can't talk anymore. But
Oh, I might have been a little joke on you, Peter, I apologize. But I have found another to put my faith in, and he has granted me the ability to come back from death.
Damn.
So I apologize for the stench. I don't think the flesh is one that's gonna come back alive. The spirit seems to be doing so.
Regardless of the circumstance, we are happy to have you back, although this is definitely strange.
I heard that Arathian died.
You did.
Guess we didn't, Freya mentioned we didn't keep his body around or anything like that.
It's funny, Freyr says we. There's gonna be just a little bit of venom in that.
Freyr's there too.
Yeah,
I
oh,
guess
yeah.
I guess I don't really need the inside.
What
Do you
Claire
need
is
the
thinking.
inside check for shit? Probably don't need the inside check that, but I kind of get like a.
Nonetheless, I am back and sorry for the smell, it seems.
Doesn't seem like something that you can help.
Yeah, maybe I can fashion something up to keep it contained or something.
If you need help, let us know.
I can talk to Simon.
I was actually quite good with the needle and thread when I was younger.
That's gonna come in handy.
Like,
Your fingers working and Josh not,
Yeah.
so.
Yes, and Tiana.
Anybody know men? Can we just like start?
So now that his body is decaying, does it count as a vessel? Can I bend it?
Oh, shit.
No,
So,
it's
like-
still a body.
Okay, I just,
It's
So
just a
let's try.
gross one.
Hmm?
It's just a gross one.
Yeah,
Nothing.
he's still undead.
no, like, I get it, just like, it doesn't have to sew it back together.
I mean,
Because it's like on non-living objects anymore, so technically it's not living, but it's undead, so I get it.
I mean,
just thought, like, that-
I'd allow
I was
it.
thinking more like.
I'd allow it if you're, depends on how you're choosing to do it. I mean, you can't just like,
We could reduce the smell, but the smell has to stay.
well, not the smell, he's talking about like the like, instead of sewing it, you can just mend the skin back
Yeah.
together.
That'd be neat. But,
I'd say what you would have to do,
Cauterize it, like,
yeah, I'd say
cauterize it
like
back
you'd have to
together.
do some sort of,
Make it like, maybe like scars.
yeah, you might have to use some sort of like leather strap to like, you know,
Okay.
some,
Yeah, no, we'll figure something, I was just wondering if I could help him.
Well, on the note of using diamonds, I probably shouldn't have all of them in case something like that happens again. Does anybody else have the ability to bring people back to life other than myself?
I thought I did.
Well, that requires diamonds to be used.
I don't know if we can use
I'm not
that.
there.
since
You're not
it's-
there yet.
Yeah, I'm not-
so all this is happening outside. What are y'all doing?
Yeah, she woke me
Yeah,
up,
just
so,
conversation.
I didn't wake you up. I've been staring at you, waiting for you to wake up.
which woke me up. Happens in real life too, so,
No, it's not.
Just
Yeah.
staring at him until he wakes up.
Yeah.
yes, great.
But okay, so I'm gonna be staring at him like that.
Sure.
Just like Shade did. Great job. Yes. You stare at
I'll
him
stare
back,
at
and you say we need to talk. Alright. We need prayer. A discussion.
Concerning,
He's made a pact with Lady Mafia.
so, you know,
I do not know the details, but apparently it's a lot. Sets or claims. It's on our stuff. Yeah.
We know. And Freyr's gonna start, not Freyr. Silas is gonna start pacing, like up and down.
I have control of your vessel.
We no longer have a side.
Well,
That is
duly
what my
noted.
actions have done. Is they have, so if he is decided with Crete, that's fine. My actions have alienated me until I can prove Lady Maltby's guilt or Battalion 6's guilt, or he's strong enough to wield Dragonstone properly.
Dragon scale.
Scale.
You're just making shit up now.
Yeah, no, Dragonstone.
You said dragon stone now.
Wield the dragon.
And
You know what? We're just gonna start calling it popsicle stones.
there you go.
That way no one can get confused.
So I'm a little confused because I got disconnected. Where am I at? Am I a part of this?
You're in the hallway.
You're in
with
the
me.
hallway, not in the room with me and Chris.
Yeah, they're in a
Okay.
separate
Doing
room.
their own little.
Yeah.
He would have saw me and. everybody
Yeah,
else.
you're still with me in the hallway, so you seen Sage, Rain.
And you just saw the
Right.
dead body of
Yeah.
Tony, and she said, "There's a dead body."
Having a little bit of an existential. It's cool.
But I can assure you that one day my bullet will find Lady Maltby. And she will pay for what she's done. Whether she's for Crete or not. She will pay.
Well, at this point, I'm not concerned with Lady Amalia. I'm concerned
Someone's
with the
picking up
tower
a chair.
that is on the ship. Regardless
Oh, is that
of
what's
which
happening?
side.
Well,
Nothing personal against it, okay? This is Cree.
while
Just making
Why do you have a point?
making money all the time.
I paid $300.
at the moment, this is not my ship.
I paid $300.
We must decide on what we're
This
going
is,
to do next.
this will be a group. We must consult everyone. As much as I would wish otherwise. If Lady Amalthea is protecting him, then I will move Lady Amalthea from the question. It will be easier. At the moment,
I think we need to find out more about this.
oh, there is an explanation deserved. At the moment, I cannot extract them as I wish. There are explanations deserved to everyone, to Zenro, to Rapid.
I'm going to flip through my drinks book.
Okay.
And see if I can locate, and it might not be in there, but see if there's any kind of truth drink.
Oh shit. Okay, so you're looking. You want me to find a specific drink? Okay. hold on.
Yeah, I know. I'm making
No, it's
it
fine. I
complicated,
can just do like control.
but
Hold on. Truth.
if there is or not, you know. You would think.
There's like 100, right?
There is, but I searched for truth. I searched for honest.
Lie, protect,
Lie. Believe.
honest.
I searched honest.
It's outside of meta. I've used his own truth once before.
But you have it?
So you know I have it available to me if you want.
Well, I'm also not quite, honest.
I mean, you don't know I'm alive. so-
Yeah, no, just gotta take that into account.
True.
Not just
Truth, but true.
I don't see anything, but also you gotta also imagine you don't have a bar here. So where would you get the ingredients to make any of this stuff?
It's just more of a looking
Right
around.
now. it's
Yeah,
like-
I don't see anything. I could probably, because that does sound like something that should be in this thing.
Yeah.
You just look one up like a truth room.
It would be like a shot. So instead of like zone of truth where you have to like answer a certain amount of questions truthfully so a certain amount of time, it would be like a shot. This is just me brainstorming. It would be a shot that you could have someone drink, and then the next question they ask has to be truth. And you can use that like once per day. So like they have to answer with complete honesty once, because you can't make it too powerful because these are just drinks. You can't have
Yeah.
Then you would eliminate like an actual truth.
exactly
Yeah.
or an actual spell slot needed to be used. So yeah, I would say once a day, but it could be like one question, which I think is still pretty cool.
Yeah,
That is absolutely,
Yeah.
I could utilize that.
We
We can
will,
call it the shot in the arm or something. I don't know.
let's meet with the rest of the group.
Gotcha.
Try and clear the air for a moment, and then we have to deal with it. So.
Got this new, like, thing going, and I'm
Ruffled
still-
feathers.
I know, I'm still trying to like cope with it, so. I'm
That actually
gonna-
makes a lot of sense that you would took barbarian.
Right,
Yeah.
and so, well, that was. Yeah, so,
Which it gave a character a lot more to do.
I'm gonna be very kind of,
Aggressive.
I wasn't aggressive, but like, yes, on edge. a little Short. people.
Terse.
Yes.
She's like,
Great.
"Terse,"
That's a
thanks
good
everybody for the vocabulary, so.
Right, I can help.
Cool, and then I said, let's join the group.
Put on clothes and whatever. And
So
head out.
Did you find it?
Or man, we just.
He's gonna make one.
do I see Centria across the hallway? I know I've been preoccupied with Zenro, but if she
Eventually.
stepped down into the
Eventually.
hallway,
Yeah, over time.
she's just standing there?
I mean, yeah, I just described her like just opening her door as everyone walked up. So eventually she's gonna like, leave. Like she's gonna walk.
And our door is magically right there. Lock it up.
Probably somewhere. I mean, it's all in
I
this
feel
room.
like they're just all outside my door. And just like,
I'm trying to
And
sleep.
Zenro's front and center.
Excuse me, dear boy. I'm trying to.
If we do make eye contact, if that does happen, I'd like to just kind of from across the way, I'm not gonna approach her or anything yet. But I'm just gonna I'm gonna nod as she walks away or walks through us or anything.
Yeah, she's gonna eventually walk through you. So yeah, you can definitely make eye contact, and she's gonna kind of give you a little half smile as she sees you and nods. Just kind of moves on.
I'm not smiling. I'm just gonna nod and turn back to my
Well,
family.
As she actually on that note, as she walks through you guys, because you guys are still in your room, right? Or did you come out?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys walk out, Centuria's gonna kind of slide through everyone. It's like, excuse me. And she's gonna see kind of the whole group. She's like, it's good to see all of you again. I wasn't expecting you on this ship so quickly, but it's nice to have you aboard. And she's gonna like look over at Zenro and be like, see, you've had better days, my friend.
In a different lifetime, I had many better days.
Would you like me to help with that? Might be able to. And she's gonna like, she's gonna kind of put her hand on your shoulder and she's gonna cast Cure Wounds. Doesn't do anything, but she's gonna cast Cure Wounds, and she's gonna be a little confused. Very interesting. And as she's looking into like your eyes a little bit closer, you notice she does have two different color eyes, one blue eye, one green eye. I think I said this last time, but you do notice that she's casting the Cure Wounds. That blue eye glows a little bit brighter blue, not like supernatural, like beaming blue eye, just a little bit of like a little bit more blue when she casts the spell. Unfortunately, doesn't do anything for you, but she looks a little confused and then just kind of content with, failure. She's like, I figured I would try.
I appreciate the effort.
Well,
There we go.
they'll have food upstairs if you like to have something. Sage, lovely seeing you. Rain, you as well. The rest of you look awfully. What's that?
I don't know who you are.
The rest of you, lovely seeing you. I'll be upstairs. She kind of flows by, walking very gracefully.
So do I see Zenro now?
Oh yeah, especially after that interaction, because I have a feeling everyone got super dumb quiet whenever she walked through. So.
Just silent.
Yeah. You guys gave the definition to the silent shepherds, you know? Oh my god, that's right. Just realized all that shit that happened. Y'all never found Derek.
Oh, shit, Derek. Also, is Bradbury with us?
We just.
We let him go, did we?
Yeah, we're like, we're going. And
Everybody's
he
gotta
went his
leave.
own way.
Y'all all ran to the boat and you did not look to see if he followed him.
Okay.
I have a key.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna walk up to Zenro and then I guess smell it.
I've been told
And
it's
I'm gonna
quite
give you,
punchy.
I'm gonna give you a fairly deep bow, like, not like Florida head anymore, but like, and just,
Yeah.
I'm sorry for what my actions have caused you.
No hard feelings. It's not the first time I died. And it
It's
won't be
the first
last.
time I've caused it. And I'll stick my arm out.
Indeed.
I'm just gonna be blunt and go, why does your mouth not move?
And then Silex now realizes it.
Exactly.
I guess at this point, like, have I noticed my mouth doesn't move?
Did I think it? And I'm like,
You wouldn't be thinking about it. I mean, when you talk normally, you expect it. you
Yeah,
think
well, I
about
mean,
it
I can
now.
feel the jaw moving or whatever,
But you still think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Like you guys still hear a little bit of both. You hear the and then you hear his voice
It's like a
in your head.
but I'm like, what are you talking about? It is moving.
No, it's not.
No.
You smell like rotten flesh.
Well, that part I know.
No one has passed me without telling me.
Do I
I
see
did not know
like,
that.
do I see like wounds on him? I mean, is he like
Wounds?
wounds?
Oh, wounds. His whole body is a wound.
I mean, like, whatever killed me, I'm sure there's like a.
Yeah, I mean,
forgot what it
he's
was, he stabbed
nothing
me.
has like healed on him. You know, typically your body like actively tries to scar over and
Yeah.
heal. None of that has happened.
We're gonna make him look like Frankenstein.
I would think it looked a lot like a true crime thing, like you see like a dead photo of his body or later, where it's like you got stab wounds. So it's like you can see the holes there. It's just not bleeding. It's, you know, it's kind of.
I'm glad about that. I've been told that if this form gets destroyed in one way or another,
Sorry.
I'll just be taller.
Yeah, sorry.
if this form gets destroyed one way or another, it might be the last time I can use it. I'm glad for that.
Who told you that?
Big Daddy Mercule.
Hey, Daddy Mercury. So.
Well, you still eat.
The sensation of hunger or thirst has not, it's not come up since the last time.
Well, maybe we can discuss about what future vessels you may need.
I'm not sure I have a decision in that, to be honest.
Well, I mean, you have an input, I would imagine. But there is science and magic working hand in hand can achieve many things.
I don't want to dwell on it too much, but your apologies is well received, and you would be a greater general in the field of battle when you lose something that means something to you.
I lost a dear friend. I almost lost another. No matter what form you may return in, I appreciate it.
Most welcome.
I'm just gonna stare at you now the whole time.
Yeah, I'm gonna like lean over to Zaris and like whisper, I'm probably just as confused as you are. I don't know if you heard that, but
Yes, if there's like,
Zaris, can you hear?
I don't know if he's talking.
Can you hear me now? Hey.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I lean over and whisper that I'm probably just as confused as you are.
I assumed that this was just normal
And then I'm
to
gonna
have
try
a zombie walk around. It makes
Yeah.
sense why you said is instead of was. I'm starting to understand now that you guys have dealt with this before.
Not quite to this degree. I
Oh.
don't think. But maybe we'll find out more later. It doesn't seem like he wants to talk about it right now. So.
Well, I'm excited to learn, just the opportunities.
well, let us get some food.
Yeah.
Take a minute.
Who are you?
Yeah. Silex, this is Zaris.
There.
Zaris, this is Silex, who I was hoping to connect you with so we could discuss your request.
Oh, so you're the leader of the party.
I may have said.
We were recently in my country, so I had that. But we were all make decisions here.
And luckily, everyone is here now, so,
So let us get some food.
yeah,
and
so,
just
and
discuss what you
discuss,
may
yeah.
need. And so I guess we head up to get food.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
hungry. so-
Zaris, as you guys start to, everyone starts to go upstairs, you do hear in your head, you hear a voice say, follow.
Oh, God.
You got a bus?
Oh, no.
Is it saying to follow the group, or is there like another shadowy figure I should be following? I would like to look for a secondary shadowy figure I should be following.
Sure, make a perception check. Or an insight check if you're trying to figure out what this voice meant.
You know, it would be great if I had my character sheet open.
Probably.
I'd be mad. That'd be mad tight.
23.
Oh yeah, you know that he means to follow them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so yeah, you guys all make your way upstairs, going through the Goliaths, weaving through all the large bodies, and you make your way to the top deck, where there are a few tables that have been kind of set forth. You guys are not flying at a rapid speed anymore. You're kind of at a cruising speed. The wind is very mild. It's kind of like a nice cruise. You guys do look below and you still see water, assuming you're still over Lake Vistaki.
What do you mean? I mean, I guess.
What do you need the bottom of the ocean for?
Yeah, I
Just a
also,
giant bait on a lure.
I also don't like to breathe, but I also don't think there's a lot of ocean. I didn't know that.
You think you can survive without
This
beer?
is some great breakfast talk.
Yeah, there's some scones. There's some like kind of hard baked bread. A few different types of meat. Not entirely sure what type of meat it is, but it smells nice. There's a few different sort of like pressed juices. But these tables go the entire length of the deck, filled with food.
Guess I'll sit down.
I'm gonna go to Zaris and go for a handshake. You know, like one.
Forearm shake.
Thank you.
I bought. There's also not chairs. It's just the tables with the food. Everything seems kind of handheld. Sorry, no sitting.
Oh,
And you can sit, but it'd be on the floor.
How
Yeah.
Honestly,
you're gonna come do a forearm shake, but aren't your arms wings? I'll be worried to break your feathers if I.
No, well, I'm gonna do it for you and give it a nice squeeze. So I hope you give it a nice squeeze back. buddy.
Oh, it's definitely a test of strength. We are comparing dick size here, so
I'll go. Creep.
Zaris. Nice to meet you. I've not met a talking bird before, but I'm happy to meet you.
Can I just walk away?
And you do actually have arms, right? Like they're not.
Yeah, I
they're separate.
intended for me to have arms.
Yeah.
I don't,
You
yeah.
probably just have some feathers coming
I mean,
out.
I
How are you gonna
am,
fight in the middle of battle if it's like I can't swing because
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
think
I
a kingku's wings.
Or
Yeah,
Oh.
but Karakakra is like it's a bird person. Like it's a
Yeah,
So they have wings.
I have
Gotcha.
arms. Yeah, like how she is pretty much right now.
Because I have
Yeah.
Right,
Cree
exactly.
looking like this.
Right, yeah, that's how I intended it.
Cool.
I do not see that.
Well, fuck you.
Just show it in front of you. Oh.
It's not showing, but he can see it on his screen.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, you're not gonna see my screen because
Yeah.
Yeah, it just looks like you. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
He-
fine.
I-
Just imagine a human with bird wings on their back. A
You get
bird
bored.
With a big bird.
It's a
You know
bird.
what an alpha looks like. You're fine.
Yeah.
yeah, fuck.
Have you ever played Magic?
I got
Yeah, when you
arms.
use the planes deck, you know, that's a TV.
So there's no sitting then. So I'm just gonna grab like a piece of bread and then walk away.
Yeah.
Like,
I'd
walk
probably,
away from all the Goliaths, I guess.
I'd probably go up to the top, like upper deck and bring just something like a scone or bread and go sit up there, shake out my wings.
So what is this request you have?
It's a simple one. I joined this ship with the goal of returning to my people, to my tribe, to my village. But they seem to have diverted paths and have taken on a singular focus of some goal that I am not aware of, which is fine. But I would like to join your group, and I would like to have you take me to my homeland to save my people. See, we're stuck in the middle of a war between two large empires, and I don't think it'll survive alone.
He also mentioned that he would be indebted to us. Should we help him?
Oh, yes, the eternal servitude, wild slavery.
Oh, yes.
Point.
I'm
I am
assuming
quite strong.
you're talking about the current war between the two nations.
That one, the big one. It's like so if you have a map, I can point out where it is very strategically placed. I don't think my ancestors really thought that through when they chose it, but
How far are we from his homeland, I guess?
So he's over here.
You don't know. You don't know where you're at. You didn't ask where you were going.
No, we didn't.
We just got a notification from.
Off of my own, I'd like to try to find a metal plate that has a little reflection.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just this-
Say something, try to say something out loud, and my mouth doesn't move, I get the idea.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Um, well, as much as I would like to help you, there's things we must discuss. I mean, if you were to join our party, you probably need to be a part of that. Everyone needs to understand that what my actions caused yesterday have put, since we did not finish
Frederick.
there will be a bounty for me. There will be, through whatever actions, however corrupt the Creek government is at the moment, there will be people looking for me. There'll probably be people looking for us. Now,
if we save my village, I will give you Frederick's head.
well, that is very appealing.
Is this something that can be? I don't know. Is this something that can be discussed with your father as to tell him what happened or why it happened?
Probably at this point, I want to have the courage to say that my father would take the family side. So I feel like if any words would be had, it would be with weapons and not words itself. I mean, if I can somehow prove Italian or Lady Mafia or any of them had a reason to betray Crete, which I believe they do, or play both sides, I could convince him, but at most, I believe I could convince him to spare everyone. If I'm to be the scapegoat for this war, as it seems I am. I don't imagine me living past it in any sense of the form. Someone has to pay for it. I eliminated a whole battalion of innocent men with y'all's help. I didn't do it by myself, but to the
Not for
world,
yourself.
to the world, I did it. With my party, I eliminated an entire battalion over Dragon's
Over them trying to.
Dragon
arrest
Stone.
you. Dragon Stone. Something.
Liam Wyatt.
They, from what you said, because I did not see anything but the fighting, from what you said, it seemed that they were trying to take you. To me, that feels like.
It was aggressive, and I could have maybe talked it out a bit more. I could have, but to me, to jump to aggression and arrest because I have a shard of dragon scale, as per my lineage and my profession, which shouldn't be too out of the realm of the norm, is aggression that I responded to with aggression, and that costs lives. And so I will own that I cost lives, but to me, to the nature of a piece of dragon glass, if I showed up at the chest, that's a little bit more understandable. But for a shard, to arrest the child of the head general, doesn't make sense. I don't think anything of this. They were corrupt, or they had a different agenda in mind. And so I attacked first. That's how it will be displayed.
Well, considering what little faith I had in the Cynthian government, it's really no surprise to hear that there is corruption in the Cretan Empire as well. And
It is a hard pill to swallow.
if we need to walk that line, then I'm with you.
This is a line we must choose together. I will not make anyone choose this line. You know, if you wish to return home and hide in peace, as well as you're welcome. But there will be, including you, Zeris, if you join our party, you will be accosted with probably a bounty eventually within Crete. Not that your place is within Crete, you don't have to worry about that so much. But there is a issue that also must be dealt of Freya. It's right here.
Yeah.
She's been all the time.
Yeah, we're all together.
Hello.
All is turn.
Good morning.
I'm like,
I understand to the extent of self-preservation. Baratheon would sell somebody out for a gold coin.
He literally tried.
Baratheon sounds terrible. He was a part of your group?
But he still fought to the end. And I've been told that you have a pact with Lady Amalthea. I do. What does this pact entail? We are deserving of explanations. Because a wizard of your capabilities could have turned the tide of that battle within an instance.
I report to Lady Amalthea now. We have a pact that she wants to not turn me into a king, but she wants to turn me into a god. And there's something about my blood that's very valuable. So she told me not to get into trouble and not to put my life in danger, which you put everyone's life in danger.
I did. That I did. I will own that.
How does she have the capability of turning you into a god?
She's much older and much more powerful than any.
How is it so easy for you to just agree to this without considering the
Somebody offered you the ability to be a
ramifications.
god, would you not entertain the thought?
not without considering the thoughts and repercussions of the people who I've been with?
Not to mention the people that are protecting me.
I'm not saying that I would not agree to it, but I know myself and I would have considered those things first.
You're definitely not familiar with those of the higher society of India.
I'm not. I've only but had a distaste in my mouth for them.
So
The-
you are special, and you know, wizards of your capability, that could be understandable. But to ascend to godhood through the use of someone else, it's not ascension to godhood. It's puppetry. And I can tell you at this moment, should it be the last thing I do, is we'll put a bullet into Lady Amalthea until their breath is no more. So we can work as a party and utilize your blood, however it may be, to make you more powerful. We will all grow more powerful in the company of everyone. Except I might be decaying.
There's no blood.
A piece
We
of
might
flesh
have
falls
to
off.
find him in his body. I don't know
Yeah,
how
I
to
was
say
like,
it.
I'm a blizzard, right? So I'm sure my nose is probably caved just a little bit. It had a little bit of frostbite on it. but probably,
A little
yeah.
Voldemort looking.
Yeah.
One finger's eventually gonna. But
So what are you offering?
I'm offering you a party of friends who will support you, and not a shadow figure who runs and left you behind. But I cannot say that there is no anger in watching a friend who played in my bar for years die. When someone with the capability that I did not have to save her fled. And
Perhaps you should have considered that before you died.
yeah,
Putting your friends in that kind of danger.
You keep reminding Silex of his actions, and he keeps owning his actions, but I have yet to hear you own yours.
Oh, I own mine.
I understand that you have a deal going with Lady Amalthea, but it is not our job to protect you for that agreement. So if you're going to stay here, I want an agreement of why we should continue to allow you to be here. We're protecting you. You are stronger with our group. And if you're rising and ascending, that's wonderful and that's great. But if we are offering continued protection, continued passage, I would want to know what you're giving us, including an understanding that from here on out, there will be a level of reciprocated protection.
you have to understand that Lady Amalthea is not here. And you could go back to Balin. You could go to the what's the main city of Crete?
Findolin.
Crete?
Oh, Crete. Vesuvius.
Vesuvia?
Hold on. No, that's not right. No, Benovia.
Benovia. You can go to Benovia, and Lady Amalthea will have plenty of protections for you. But right now, due to my actions, I have alienated this party from Crete. I'm not so much Fendolin, but no one here has a love for Fendolin. So there will be no this journey to wherever it may lead, whether it be Xeris' home or the ends of Earth. I don't know what we're calling it. Morrowgast.
Alta is the
Alta?
name of it.
At
Alta's
the
the
ends
name
of
of the
Alta.
planet. Yeah.
That there's not going to be a safe journey. Should those druids become more powerful, they won't ever die. They'd be the closest thing to godhood without being a god. That is how the path of power goes. But things are not as simple as an agreement for godhood. Do you know how she will send you to godhood? Then how do you know it is?
I would like to go to him and like power is a very dangerous thing, and give the old shoulder hit and cast Zone of Truth and be like, there's no need to lie in front of other gods that are already proven. It's like the shadow kind of takes over us, and you cannot lie right now. That's where we're about to talk to you, but I will say, I admit, I think we might be overplaying our hand in protection. You could easily go back to Findolin and be safe, but Yes, like Silex says, how do you know?
I don't.
It's not impossible. Elias himself was a human who did nothing but murder somebody and became God.
That the ascension to godhood is capable as a normal mortal being.
That's gonna make me pee, bro.
But Elias, as far as I know, do I know the story? Does everyone know the story of
It's
Elias?
pretty common. He's a pretty common god.
Okay, I just want to make sure. As I remember, right, he
You'll
rose
probably
through
know.
like battling, right? He like,
He's the god of war.
but I mean that's how he became a god. It's just like through battle.
He became a god. No. So
I don't exactly.
roll a history check. See if you're
Okay, I don't exactly remember. So.
Hearing him say it as like a side note, I'd be like, I'm gonna turn over like,
Sorry, we haven't had time to meet, but I'm one of his followers.
to you.
Zealous.
16.
Okay.
Drake.
He's like,
I'm
"Hello?"
sorry, it's like in and out. What?
I was basically, Zimmer was asking you,
Are you one of his followers? Because you mentioned Elias, yes.
I am devoutly a follower of Elias. Not in the same sense as most. I have taken a pact. We work together rather than just follower and leader.
Ah. The Lord's work in mysterious ways. Anyway,
You do know. You know a little bit about the history of Elias. Actually, ironically, Zinro's probably going to know the most.
make a check for the history.
No, you're just going to know this. You studied in drum room.
Yeah, I would.
So you know kind of the children's story of Elias, where he was a human. He had the first thought of evil planted in his brain to kill another person. And when he did that, the gods saw that as an act of power and not evil. And they realized they can harness that power, and the god to do so was Sol himself.
So he was raised by another god then.
He was elevated into the city of the clouds, the Minas Kalos.
But
and
by soul. Okay. That's what I'm the point I'm making.
So Sol granted him immortality and godhood.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying. That what there's been no record, as far as I'm concerned, of mortal ascending to godhood on their own. They've been plucked by soul or other beings of nature. But not that's the thing, is who is Lady North?
Any tips from normal humans or
She's
mortals trying to see down.
What is the originals?
What?
He said the Lady Amalthea is one of the originals.
Mhm.
What is that?
You don't know.
What are the originals?
He doesn't know either.
See that?
Roll history. Roll history. He might.
I mean, I would say I have a lot of information in the religious realms, and maybe I could be able to set some history.
Those are good rolls. Actually, since it's an intelligence thing, it kind of sucks. Straight 17.
What is? So she is an original.
Most
I mean, so she's old and, to in a sense, immortal.
Expeditious.
But she has promised you godhood in exchange for what?
For joining with her.
To do what?
She was intentionally vague.
Okay.
Yeah.
She gave him enough information to be compelling enough for him to think about it and give her a yes. But
I'm getting the sense that Mama was given to him for the sake of the golden apple, if you will.
My understanding is that you also have connections to higher ups in the Finthian government as well. Is she asking you to betray them? Okay, so you're just all over the place then.
So she is.
Again,
But they don't
why are you
like.
protecting you?
Paul's on your side. He's like, fucking kill me, dude.
Game. Like, I didn't really give him a whole lot of reason to trust him. You know, he's like clearly obsessed with
Play it how you
power.
want to, man. Like we talked a little bit about it. I mean, play
Yeah.
how you want to. If it makes sense for you to
Yeah,
continue
out of
with.
game, out of game.
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense for Freyr to like not accept your thing because Lady Malty, her lifespan and Freyr's lifespan are a lot longer than like what we're going on
Right.
what's going on right now. So like he would
Freyr's like 400 years old.
Right.
yeah, he would consider like the long term replications of like joining with her and doing this
Mhm.
rather than just like right now.
Having friends.
So,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to his point, the friendship you guys offer can only last so long. Is what he's saying.
Absolutely.
Is like his lifespan is already substantially longer. So like you guys might offer protection for the next 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the next 20 or 30 years, but then after that, you perish and so like I get where he's coming from when it comes to like lifespan. But
Yeah.
Absolutely.
he can do whatever he wants.
You can say no.
and like out of game, accepting your offer would be cool because Freyr's pretty powerful and shit like that. But not accepting, I got a cool backup character.
Hey, there's a reason for everything.
So what would you like to do?
Yeah.
I mean.
I can accommodate
Yeah.
either way.
You gotta, how would Freyr play it?
Yes.
Freyr is going to accept Lady Amalthea's.
So
Yeah.
as you guys
I
are
feel like that
as
makes
you
the
guys are
most
talking,
sense.
It does.
as you guys are having this conversation and Freyr is like nodding along, hearing you out, you're gonna hear kind of the like somewhat of a whimsical voice in your head of Lady Amalthea kind of whistling and like, oh, they want you to betray me. That's not going to work.
Is that his head or all of our?
His head.
Okay, I want to make clear that.
She's well actually, you know what? Who can do
What?
everyone do a perception check real quick.
I was gonna say,
I don't know.
for me to do this with the flow was here. After I cast the Zone of Truth and they were talking to him, I wanted to scry and see if I could find where Lady Amalthea has gone.
Okay.
But I don't know if you want to be like, no, I'm doing the thing.
No, do it.
Okay, well, she's gotta make, you
Oh shit, my perception's.
have to make a wisdom save.
Make sure it's better not higher than this.
12.
Okay, well, it's lower than mine. I have a 16.
Okay.
So like, yeah, I'm just gonna like,
I made a little
days off.
I made a little
See,
character.
you
as I
see-
go to, like, somebody's playing.
I need a
Somebody's
spot.
Let me wait for them to-
Perception.
This is gonna be important.
There you go.
So guys, one second. So as you guys are doing your perception checks, and hold off, give me the numbers here in a second.
Okay.
Zinro kind of leaned off to the side and he cast scrying on Lady Amalthea. She failed her wisdom save.
Oh shit.
And so he has essentially a peeping doors view of her location. You get a chill, which is difficult for you as an undead, but you feel this chill go across your body. You see mountains. No, you don't. You can only see a little bit. You see snow on the ground. Fresh packed snow, like it's been walked through many times. You actually see her dress and her feet walk as you're looking down, almost like through her eyes for a moment. And then it kind of goes back and you kind of see her, and you see her like stop, crossing her arms and like looking up into the sky, not where your scrying orb is, but just looking up into the sky, and you see her mouth moving. You hear her saying what she's saying to him, as you get the impression as a caster yourself that she's also scrying on Freyr.
Scry.
That's why I smiled whenever he said that. He was like, I want to scry on her. And I was like, oh, really? So what did you guys roll? What did you roll on your perception check?
19.
24.
22.
15.
Okay.
7.
It doesn't. Sage.
That's 40 people.
Yeah.
man.
Sage, you rolled over a 22, right? You see a little glistening orb above Freyr's head. It looks almost invisible, almost translucent. You see this little circular orb floating.
You see the little image.
Mhm.
Just a little distortion.
It's a little distortion, but you're able to just catch it with your keen eyes. Zinro, you hear her talking to Freyr saying, they want you to betray me. Interesting. That will not do. And Freyr, you feel the sensation throughout your body, your blood start to kind of thicken and still. And then you feel like on the ground around you kind of start to circle, like the wood starts to trace itself much like what you guys have seen, these different runes start to kind of cast and carve into the wood so fast.
How big is it?
Oh, like a foot. I mean, just big enough for him to like.
So I don't know whoever is close to him, but I'm gonna immediately just back everybody up.
Yeah, this is happening so fast.
I
It
might just
doesn't.
do it.
It's not even in like a turn, like a round.
Yeah, I get
action.
it.
It's like, but you can still do that. But like by the time you back people up, it's gonna be gone. It's gonna vanish. You see while scrying, you see this circle start to appear in the snow, starts to melt into it, and then you see Freyr's black cloak and body just onto the ground, and you witness Lady Amalthea and Freyr. Lady Amalthea goes and puts her hand on his shoulder, and you hear her say, "You're safe now. They will not hurt you. No one knows of this place. No one can know of this place. This is an ancient place where you will train to be the next kin of Orion." And then your orb goes away. And you guys all look back and see no more Freyr. And now Freyr is mine.
Is the carving still in the?
Not like before.
Okay.
Not like before. This was just essentially a.
No flavor. I get it.
It was
Is the orc still there?
Technically no. The concentration broke. Now that he's there.
So, I don't have to wonder where he is in the room. I know where he's at.
Mhm. To share
She
that.
said, yeah, well, in just a second. Do I know the name of Orion?
You do not. I keep forgetting he's the one asking. None of you guys would know the name Orion.
Absolutely not.
You might. You might.
Would you like a check?
Do another history check. See if you actually get one of these.
It's just a straight one.
Unless it was-
Actually,
unless it was
well,
religion.
you haven't told them yet what you've heard. It is
Yeah.
religion. Religion or history, whatever's better.
Religion was significantly better for me. So 16.
16. You know what? It sounds somewhat familiar, but you can't place it. You don't recognize.
I might have heard the name once.
Yeah.
Would you share that with the group?
No, yeah, I was just gonna be like,
Well, you may not know where he went, but Amalthea pulled him to her.
That's what that was.
Where is she?
I will enter.
I don't know
Did I
if
say
it was.
that you or no?
What did you roll?
22.
Yes. The check was a 22. So you saw it.
I don't know, wherever she is, it's.
was it like blizzard snow? It's just like snow was on the ground.
Snow was on the ground. There was a howling of wind, snow fluttering, but not blizzard. Like you could still see.
There was snow. She was walking alone, I think. Couldn't tell, but she said he was going to be the next kin of Orion.
Zaris. Can you hear me?
Yep.
You recognize that name. That's the name of the being that spoke to Elias and told him to kill the other human. The first true act of evil. You recognize as Orion is the name of what the gods considered to be the incarnate being of evil itself, before the world knew what it meant to be. The first evil thought was spoken by Orion. The first evil deed was performed under the temptation of Orion. He's long since been defeated by the gods.
Fun.
That's his blood.
Oh, shit.
What did you say?
That's
Where has
really
it blood?
special.
That's why she said you're the next kin of Orion.
Oh, kin.
I've heard the name maybe once or twice, but it's not something I'm familiar with.
Did you say kin or king?
Can you share?
Kin.
Okay.
Zaris?
Kinship.
That's what I.
Care to share with the class?
King.
Yeah, players know that until he says it. Y'all don't know shit.
Yeah.
Orion is a bad guy. In fact, he's the reason why Elias is even a god in the first place. It was his dark words and his malintention that led to the first murder on this, planet, on this world. And though it led to a good thing with Elias becoming the god he is, being a kid of Orion cannot be a good thing. cannot lead to a beneficial future.
It might lead to godhood.
This just got a lot bigger than we thought.
Yeah, we already talked. And on that note, so when you guys first go down these staircases to this hallway where all the bunks are, there's a few rooms, and then there's a few different kind of holding cells. They're not really meant to be jail cells necessarily, but they are barred rooms that they've definitely used for this. You assume this is probably where Bradbury was held. And you guys see well, depending on when you guys decide to leave. So if you guys are kind of done down here and want to go upstairs, let me know. If not, hang on.
We were eating upstairs.
Oh, this was up at the top that all this happened?
Yeah.
I thought it was upstairs.
That's true.
Yeah, wherever the breakfast was.
That's right.
Wherever the
That's right. Okay, then yeah. Oh shit. Okay, cool. All right. Sorry, I thought we were still in that hallway. I
I
was
think he's
messing.
thinking like, do other people see this?
Yeah, no, a bunch of people just saw Freyr disappear.
Glass are just like,
Wait, the little man just went away. What happened? Oh no, but he's really scary. So yeah, you guys, fuck. All right. So you don't see any of that. Never mind. You do recognize that there were some barred cells down below. But fuck.
There's some barred cell. There's a jail downstairs that we didn't go look at. We just follow the plot point.
Yeah, as the conductor of this railroad, we'll say you guys go down.
I have a feeling to go downstairs.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to.
I'm gonna follow the plot point. We're going upstairs.
You can definitely go downstairs, or I can change that up. And
I'm gonna go downstairs for you.
No,
cool.
but
So you guys have an urge to go to your rooms.
I'm gonna work on my pistol. I need to get it from my room.
Yeah,
There you
with
go.
the newfound like vengeance and now a vengeance of Arathian for Lady Amalthea, who you've just learned may be a lot more powerful than you gave credit for. Especially after you saw her flee from Ombre. You probably underestimated her power.
I knew it was something weird. Like the very first time I met her, I tried to see how old she was with some sort of spell.
Mhm.
I was like, she just feels like she's ancient as fuck to me.
Mhm.
Like, I don't like it.
Old hag.
Yeah, all right, maybe sorry.
Rude. She looked good.
Yeah, she.
She's ugly on the inside.
She's gonna take off her medallion and walk in the middle of the snow and just.
Yeah, so you guys go down, start going to your room to work on your pistol, and you guys see kind of hunched over, sitting on a bench with like the feet up, arms kind of over the knees, looking over at you, and you kind of see like a short-haired tabaxi man go ahead and describe your tabaxi.
What's a thrill?
What's a thrill?
He is a tabaxi bro.
No, it's actually.
I have like dark leather armor on. I have what is it, a sheath or whatever where your rapier goes, but I don't have a gem.
Sheath or a scabbard.
Yeah. So, shit. I have like a dark like cloak over like my head. My face is covered, and I'm a black cat.
Dark.
So which
Obviously,
kind
your
of
weapon
is dark
because you're-
color?
Yes, he's the darkest timeline version of Puss in Boots.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you guys see him in the jail cell.
I thought about that too.
Wait, what?
Cats and birds.
It'll add to the storyline.
We
Yeah.
could be best friends in like 10 seconds.
Okay. So y'all see him in there. What do y'all do?
Just kidding.
I mean, wait, so you're just sitting there?
Is he alone? I think he's the only one in all of these cells. But how many cells are there?
There's two on this side, two on the other side.
Is there a Goliath keeping watch on him?
We're all there, right?
Whoever went down is down there. So
Yeah.
sure.
Sure, we are.
Yeah.
Yes,
would I know anything about this little tabaxi, having been on the ship for a little bit?
The odds that she takes prisoners, Umbre doesn't seem like the kind of person.
Yeah, that's
But she
unlike
took-
her.
But she took Bradbury
For us.
For us.
And his
But maybe-
hand.
and his hand, right? But, you know, she could have taken this, Cat? yeah. Zaris.
So Zaris has seen this feline being in the jails. He doesn't seem to be held captive. He seems to just feel comfortable in this room compared to other rooms. He's free to walk around the cabin. His cell isn't necessarily even locked, but
So he's just a weirdo.
Yeah, it's weird.
he's lived life in and out of jail, so he's used to the comfort of it. But he's essentially along for a ride after, from what rumors Zaris has heard, after recently actually escaping from a Fintheon prison.
Opposite direction.
Mhm.
So from one allegiance to the other. Got it.
Fintheon, now I'm escaping from.
Yep.
Have no allegiance.
The last guy had too many allegiances. This guy doesn't have allegiances.
Just what we need, someone with no allegiance.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys see him in there. You actually do feel the ship starting to descend a bit. Even from down here, you can kind of feel just the heaviness of the boat just descending.
No, idea where we're going.
You do not, still not asked.
Zaris, you know where we're going?
Do I know? I don't think I would. I'm barely as coal shoveler, you know.
Honestly, I think we were all so focused on getting out of there that we really didn't care where we were headed, but maybe it's time to ask. We could ask our little furry friend here.
Take the shell out of me. Excuse me.
This is your dad. Oh shit, Aubrey doesn't know yet.
No, she doesn't. I was just thinking like I didn't talk to her.
Unless
Plus,
I'm treating
does the show work if I can't hop into it?
If she's within 60 feet of you, you don't need to use the shell. But yeah,
This is kind of like,
it's still gonna work. Yeah.
She'll hear the grumbles too.
Or you can hand it to somebody else, because technically you got to speak into it. If you can't speak, you need to hand it to someone else if you're trying to use that. But other than that, it'd be telepathic within 60 feet. Or you can hand the conch to somebody else to
It's
use.
not texting on the conch.
so
okay?
it won't work unless it's.
Right. Yeah, I think that would.
I don't know. I mean, this is a big ship. I doubt it's in 60.
I do have to use the restroom though. So.
He's currently, yeah. You guys decide what we're doing. Well, yeah, I was just thinking about it. It's like you guys can talk to the new guy, but I've just thought about it. I never talked to the Ombre. I know she's busy, but I feel like she would go to
She'd
this.
wanna know.
Well, you go to the front of the boat, and be like, that's where his body was 2 seconds ago.
I
and
sure
now it's
did.
not.
I sure did. Hey.
We've thrown it overboard. We didn't like looking at it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be floating face down.
We could probably go find her or send her a message or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My conch doesn't work. My shell boat. So what's your story, Ombre?
And what's your cell? Well, I guess.
Oh,
we'll
really?
wait.
Yeah.
I have to ask Shade something first before
Okay.
I like speak on my.
We'll talk to you though, don't worry. We're not gonna just leave you down there and then.
I'm not surprised by your choice and your so far machismo look. I was thinking to myself, I was like, okay, I kind of get the sense that maybe this Freya is going, and like I could tell, like basically when we started that conversation, I was like, this might be it might. I was like, I wonder what Paul would go with. There's no way Paul's gonna be like, you know, this outlandish, like, hey guys, you know, this kind of like over the top character.
Shade, I need to ask you something away from everybody.
Come into my office.
Did you know he was gonna come into this trying to get us such a?
He's real good.
She's fine about that.
I was talking about the cat.
I was like, what?
Not
I was like,
Oh,
I'll-
real good.
I'll let
Oh,
Paul
you're
know.
real
I'll
good.
let Paul know.
Yeah.
You know, going, I'm still saying.
Marley,
Yeah.
good.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, he told me that he probably would. And he said depending on how the talk went with us, if he was gonna bang prayer or not.
We don't want Freya's ass on our ship anymore.
Why?
I mean, Umbridge.
It was a
Yeah.
very
Why
difficult
did
fellow.
he's Spentian?
Well, I also think that makes a lot of sense for Freya's
But for his
character.
character,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
No,
Like,
I mean,
if
that's
someone
the point,
offered to be
right?
like,
Exactly,
you know,
that's true. He was excited about this new character, so he kind of wanted to get Freyr. He's like, super. He said he likes Freyr, but he said Freyr could stick around for a while, but. he really wants that.
Should've told him.
It's all right. Coulda, woulda.
No, but we get to see him in like.
But you know
20
what?
seconds.
It's gonna be
Future,
nice
we
when
get to see
battle,
him. Oh my
right?
God.
Right?
once he's a god, yeah.
And
He's gonna be our
to be
final
honest
boss.
with you, like,
It's
I talked
Freyr.
to Shade before about like, as a wizard, he's got like a lot of things he could do. I don't know how much Paul gets in the idea of wizards, because the wizards are, ridiculously strong.
Yeah.
If they even play him right. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about a level 20 god type wizard. Like, it's gonna be pretty
Scary.
intense. That particular fight.
But if we could
There's-
be level 20 as
That,
well.
that
then-
meter
Well,
sword,
I mean, if, when we
Fuck
get up,
everybody
we get
up.
up there, we're very powerful.
Usually have a bottle of like,
That'll
kind
be
of
our
such as
final
we
boss.
usually have a
Freyr.
bottle of.
Freyr,
I
that
know,
would be
right?
a great.
That'd be great.
And
then
then
we'll
we'll
be
be-
well,
I forgot to
if
take it to the
Orion's
list.
the issue, what if he died? I mean, he's the-
Well, he's dead, supposedly.
He went off and I heard to see that.
But-
in the middle of
But
the
But he
Yeah.
lives on in
Yeah.
Freyr's blood.
That's the
Mhm.
thing, that makes me nervous that he might be able to come back.
Reincarnate.
Freyr. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
come into his body or something.
Motherfucker.
what's this Tabaxi's name?
Yeah.
We haven't known
We
yet.
haven't talked to him.
We were waiting for you.
Oh.
He's gotta talk.
He wanted to talk to Shay before he talked to us.
Oh.
He had some questions.
So,
We need to
you're
figure
not
out
right, and,
what's
like,
our
you're like a
next
fighting
goal?
type
Is
of-
I guess.
Xeris.
To do Xeris, okay.
Well,
I figured-
in the
We also
future,
need to
we're
figure out
not
where we're
exactly
going,
fully
at this point,
covered,
we're kind of at the
which
mercy
means I
of
can do
Ombre.
this.
Yeah.
Like, I usually.
Well,
can do
wherever
like
we
a
are,
big,
we'll
like
just
a hard fist. No, I can do
You're
it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we put 30 foot bright light on you, 30
You
foot
get
bright, so
ourselves-
like, basically.
You're gonna give ourselves a quest or something to do.
Yeah.
Well, you take, you do
Go
2
back.
d8
My
Reading
people,
damage
I
extra.
wanna reach out about it.
and, for each attack.
Let's find out where we're headed.
Yeah, so you do
Which I have
it.
two attacks that are clearly.
I mean,
Yeah, so you
technically
have
it's still
Those
under
two,
the
plus the
spell
flurry of blows for 4,
running
and
away.
each attack will do an extra 2d8 damage.
That'd be
We'll
sick.
think
Yeah.
of-
So like, that's
Yes,
one of
that
those
is-
things where I would dump that on.
Yeah, so.
Um, Usually freedom of movement, both because they're not concentration movement is concentration. The holy weapon is, so I can make it impossible to stop or hold, and you can smack people. with it.
We were literally
And
like,
now that I'm
basically
back,
teenage elves
I can
and
walk on ladders and I can walk up and go to someone.
Right.
wanna enjoy
So
stuff, like we were out
that
at
was,
a
that's a
party.
combo that was.
You're gonna come back so jaded to your dad.
Yeah.
Where's my sweet little girl? I don't know where, Dad.
Like, doesn't exist anymore.
I'm the battle void,
That's
sir.
what Shirley told us.
Oh,
We're gonna
I
come
still
back.
haven't told my dad
It
that
would
my
be,
fucking
I
mother's
mean, for
alive,
flavor.
he doesn't
It
know.
would be
I was
bright
checking,
light,
I
so
was checking for.
since that's like,
Shake that.
it would probably get more like shadow and stuff.
Yeah, that is cool.
Like ciphers.
It's back.
Oh, yeah, the flavor,
Because I was
absolutely.
like, no.
Oh, that's it. I was like, anytime in the future, if we're in a situation, something. Good thing.
I like that.
Like, your character-
Yeah.
Little Bailey glass.
You have to watch that together.
That would be great.
Last fight, I was like, okay.
No.
Now she's-
I'm making a road.
It's okay, I'm just gonna sneak it.
Yes, I chose the
Okay.
for the double proficiency.
Yes, okay, so we were gonna, okay. Yeah, let's wait for him. to come.
As a side note, I walked off while you were there. So they're gonna talk to him, and we can do that. But I walked off to go possibly find Omri and let him know, like, hey, this is gonna be a thing.
It's gonna be a thing.
Okay.
And also, we can't use our shell phone.
Well, we can.
I can't tell you.
Someone else can use it.
Yeah.
I'll keep it. though.
Well, yeah, you never know.
I think
No, it's only one number. It's only one number left.
Let me study it, maybe I can put it on something else.
we could make it.
It's Claritin up in the.
That's perfectly fine.
That's fucked up. You said Benadryl and you got
I
there.
thought we had.
We want a Benny.
I'm allergic to the outside. That's why I'm a nerd. My face.
All right,
She's a businesswoman.
everyone, what are we doing?
Yes, we're gonna talk to the cat.
Oh, yeah.
Talking to Cat Marley?
We're gonna talk to, this is the black cat.
You're gonna talk to
You're
him.
kind of
Yeah, I
black
didn't
cat.
turn them on.
He's good chocolate.
Okay, what do y'all say?
Sorry, I'm just, we're just standing outside the cell.
We were going back to the rooms and the cells are like on the way, and then we noticed them in there.
I made the statement of, it's odd that Omri has any prisoners, because it doesn't seem like the way she would do things.
Yeah, why are you still alive? Usually she kills everyone.
I just realized I haven't told Omri yet. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm interested in why I'm bringing up the president.
She rescued me.
Why are you interested?
Yeah,
I feel comfortable here. I've been in many jail cells recently.
rescued you from.
Is the door open?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
it is.
I thought you were a prisoner. My
I made
bad.
a joke that
I mean,
like
it's
swings every
closed.
once in a
It's
while.
closed but not locked.
It's not locked.
It's
No,
closed
I
but
wanted
not
to see
locked.
if
It does open, but it was
Oh,
closed.
Well, sorry.
Rescued you from where?
I just told you. Findlewin.
No, but I escaped.
Yeah, well, you were held. So, oh, yes. So,
She picked me up,
Tri-Time.
And she picked me up and tracked me. I escaped from Finland.
Did you steal something?
Yeah, what
It's
were
all
you?
coming together.
You would so tasty.
The weaves.
I tried to kill somebody pretty high up in the Cynthia dynasty.
Did you succeed?
No, that's why.
No, he joined your party.
That is true. Did you
We're
see
just
how
like-
I was captured?
You could have succeeded and then got captured.
Yeah.
What
What
happened?
did you just say?
Yes,
You
I
don't
thank
need
you.
to.
Did you enter at least?
Unfortunately, I was betrayed.
By who?
And Luke, a man named Luke.
You are
You know much of a guy named Luke?
Not sure his last name, but
heartless.
That's the guy that Freyr or that Rathian blew up his bar, wasn't
That's a killer.
what happened?
it? He killed him, yeah. Blew up the whole entire place and killed like 40
Yeah.
people.
Oh, really?
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Unfortunately, that member of our group has passed.
Also dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But yeah, we blew up his bar.
I want to shake his hand.
Well, now.
Oh, it was a big ordeal, and then our friend who blew up the bar made Luke perish in the same.
Well, he got what he deserved.
Actually, Bradbury killed Luke.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I was about to be killed.
Bradbury's-
Arathian was being murdered.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna say Rathy did it, so.
And then Bradbury's magic missile came in.
Well, he got what he deserved.
Yeah.
Where are you headed now?
To kill Balin.
Okay.
Yes, that's still my mission.
Is there,
But right now, it's not safe to.
is there a reason you wanna kill me?
Yeah,
Or
is
it like
this
a
your
pain?
own desire?
Balin's a monster.
Well, that's not a surprise.
Balin came through my town, and we live on the outskirts of Finland, and he butchered everybody in the city. He butchered my family. I got away, but still, I must have my vengeance.
Sorry.
That is the next thing.
Well, I mean, a full detail, I want a whole little paragraph.
The
Chapter. You don't
there
have
was
chapters?
there was a city outside of Findlewin, kind of a farming city, much like where Zinro grew up, and it gets a little strict out in those parts. So there was, as usual, kind of weekly check-ins from the High Court in Fintheon by Findlewin itself, and there was unfortunately not enough money back to the crown as there should have been for that sort of harvest. Without explanation, Balin slaughtered the entire village. It's just a lot of those farming towns don't really have like names. They're just kind of little parishments around the city. But but that caused Paul's character. I'm sorry, I don't have her name pulled up here. What was it?
Yeah, what's your name?
Benjamin.
Benjamin. That's right, Benjamin Kingsley.
Benjamin Kingsley, and
Yeah.
I stick out my paw to him.
So that
In a
So that-
hatred for
I would like to
Fendelwin,
kill
you were
Zinro and
definitely
bring in my
amongst
co-leader.
friends. And I'm gonna say that very closely because I know I'm in hell, so I know that puts people in this part of the world that puts people off a little bit. So I'm just gonna very pointedly say like, yeah, I hate it too. Sucks.
So as I shake your hand, I sneeze. Oh, my bad.
You have
Oh my
allergies.
God.
It's not even a birthday.
and they and so
I've done that before, I know, I'm sorry.
and so after that slaughter, Benjen made his way into the Shadow Skirts where you guys all met. Yep. And the Shadow Skirts of Findlewind, that's where the sanctuary was, that's where a lot of y'all met. And he essentially got kind of signed into Luke Hartlett's Thieves Guild. Learned to steal, learned to become a kind of a thief with rules under Luke's guidance. And one day he had the opportunity to slay Balin, or so he thought, and Luke betrayed him. Got him thrown into prison. And here we are now. After he escaped, ran east to Tri-Town, a very modernized city, some of you know. And he was picked up by Amalthea, or sorry, Lady, not Lady Amalthea, by Ombre, who was making her rounds because Ombre offers protection to Tri-Town. So she was just receiving payment, saw him, he got on board.
This on here?
So I'm assuming Tabaxi, just like, you know, bird people and the Nazi are kind of, you know, seem lower.
Sort of. So in Findlewind, they don't really, so they're not as concerned with other species.
Right.
They just don't like the idea of elves mating with humans.
Oh.
So they're not like, they're not
So it's
against,
really just humans.
right, and not even just humans, just half elves.
Okay.
Like they don't have a problem with humans, they just don't like elves breeding with humans. They think it's unnatural, right? So they don't have like an issue necessarily. Like they're not going on a war against other races. They just don't like the blending, like to keep it pure.
So like, I know like my species were pretty limited, you know, because
Mhm. Yeah, you're very actually surprisingly accepted in Fimphion, not as much in Greek, which is funny.
the
'Cause
irony of it all. Are they still pretty rampant species?
No.
Or are they pretty?
It's not a ton of tabaxis, no.
Okay, alright.
Especially after the slaughter.
Right,
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was, yeah. Stay here.
Mhm. Yeah, a lot of little cats plowing fields, you know, climbing trees, plucking apples, you know.
You're welcome to join us. Oh, sure, thanks.
We
There you
did
go.
it.
Another seamless transaction.
I didn't really know how to do that, I'm sorry.
No, we know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna murder him too.
Yeah, he's on the list.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We have a long list.
Yes, we are.
We have a list.
We have a list of people that we need to wipe off the face of the planet.
Well, I'm good at killing people.
Well, there you go.
There we go.
You're hired.
Rock hire, you're welcome to
This
join
is
us.
just becoming
Yeah, when I
like
look at you
a
and
very
I see that you're
slowly,
hurt,
like rage-filled
Like my hair
murderous
like covers up a
crew.
little bit.
Isn't that how they all end up?
Yes,
Kind
of
of,
course.
yeah.
Murdering everybody, we're murdering specific.
And then there's
people.
Sinra.
That
Oh,
is-
murdering the bad.
Very strong.
Yeah.
And small children.
Just the one time and it was an accident, okay?
What was the next one?
Oh, we were
Nothing, nothing.
You tried to kill the
Yeah,
child
no,
murderers?
that's-
Screw.
we're just-
And we're like, oh, we're not murdering everybody, we're just murdering bad people. And he said, and murdering children, and we pointed at her.
The one time.
At one time, I
I mean, you saved the horse.
So we're descending, right? I heard
Mhm.
that we're descending.
Yes. Yeah, he went to the loo.
Okay.
Yes, yeah, you guys are descending.
Okay, here we go. I guess
Oh, yeah, you were gonna go find Amber.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yes.
find her to, you know, let her know, but I don't know.
Stay
Oh,
on.
it suddenly smells way better. Where you are.
Yeah,
Okay.
What was that smell, by the way?
I hope we land into a town where I can get to a seamstress.
We have a friend with a
because I need to
condition.
create like
Yeah.
a longer guard.
You've not landed yet. You're on your way down.
I guess we would go, if we feel ourselves descending, I would go upstairs
Yeah.
to find out where
Get
we're.
ready to disembark.
After a short moment, he makes his way upstairs first because he's looking for
Right.
Ombre, who's in the control center with Meryl and Centria. All three are up there. You guys make your way up a little bit after, of course, after that conversation. So you do find Ombre. She's actually at the steering wheel with Meryl and Centria to her left and right.
Is outside, like up top.
Up top. It's inside, so it's a large like control quarters. So it's like it's roofed with like a slit all the way around, so you can see.
I approach and I step like, I don't know, just inside the room, just barely,
Mhm.
keep my distance.
Knock, knock.
And I'm just like, I say, Captain Ombre.
Well, this is interesting. Please come in.
I would, but it has come to my attention that I smell quite a bit, like a dying corpse, if you
Like a
will.
corpse, yes. We smelt you before you arrived. Feel free to come inside. We've all smelt dead bodies here.
I enter and I give about a century in there.
Mhm. She bows back.
I just wanted to inform you that I'm not
I'm not as dead as I was earlier.
I'm not away from your world. And, I wanted to inform you that I think this might be a recurring thing. It just feels like you should know that.
That's good that you're here. Not good it's recurring. I don't want you to die. Often. A lot. Recurring. At all.
Yeah, right. It makes it all that matters.
No. I was told that I was on the ship for quite a few hours. I'm sure there might have been a moment of sadness, but a mourning of sorts. But I wanted to let you know that I am back, and I am being seen over by a man by the name of Mercury, who I've kind of put some new faith into.
I've heard of this murky. Seems unnatural. Deals in the necromantic ways. Which makes sense.
Yes.
Anyhow, we've
No, I mean, I didn't want it to be that long of an alteration.
But I was like, yes, I felt like saying such, but I am curious. Nobody seemed to know where we're going.
It's very true. As I was about to say, we've arrived somewhere that I thought could help maybe bring you back. But now that you're here, I'm not sure to waste the trip, so we will dismount. But
Excuse me.
Pretty sure a piece of skin falls off.
A butt cheek, yes.
we've arrived on the eastern coast. The small village. She's looking on that. Of Rakan,
What?
the oasis.
Is it the little village? Oh, no, there, okay. Oh, so we didn't try that far.
There's healers here who work in unorthodox ways, such as my mother, who I thought might be able to help. But now you, her mom.
Well, yeah, such as her mother.
Got it.
So I thought maybe they'd be able to help. But now that you're alive, somewhat well, maybe still worth going down, seeing the shops, purchasing some things. Can't hurt to get some nice salted meats and fresh wine. Might be a nice trip. Seems like you guys need a little bit of a pick me up.
I just feel, well, thank you. I'll let the others know. And I had never been able to come here and see the place of where she came from. She told me that she was once here, and I never seen her home. But
It's really something. We may want to get you some perfumes.
I have a couple of ideas, maybe something that I can carry on me that is like a scent of some sort, and maybe something with elastic to keep the smell enclosed. That sounds, maybe some heavy robes.
Like a top.
I suppose.
Wrap you up like a poncho. No,
Think about the rock like a big old classic robe with armor underneath it.
But anyways, I thank you again. I'm good with my group to let them know.
Century is gonna look over and kind of give you a nod and says, "It's good to see you up and alive and well." Somewhat.
You too, my lady, and hopefully you and your daughter can have some more time together.
Just a random thought, because I was thinking like, oh shit, we had to think about that.
the
Talk to her.
Question.
one second.
Okay.
And then before, as you leave, the little guy, like the shorter guy, who's like, looks over and says, "Be nice to see you."
we have to talk to this guy. Like, he keeps coming up.
Go for
That's it.
Look
He's
at
like,
that salty shade face. Talk to this fucking guy.
no. He's a salty sea dog of a person. He's just there.
I figured, like, you know what my brain wants to say, like, one time we're doing like a deep battle thing, all of a sudden comes out and we're like, who is this guy? He's like a level 18, like, bard of the sword or something. He's just hopping from chandelier to chandelier. But anyways,
Yes, a pleasure to be amongst the living.
Pleasure's all mine. He's gonna like shake your hand really thick, like really stiff, like just kind of a. He's gonna go back to looking towards the bow of the ship.
what does he look like? Like,
He's
so
about 4.5 feet tall. Sorry, he's about 5 feet but hunched over. So about 4.5 feet as he stands. Bald head, his eyebrows are gone. He's got leathered brown skin, like suntan skin. He looks probably in his like late 60s. But he got that old man strength in that handshake. He's wearing kind of like an open shirt that goes down his chest. He's just like complete suntanned throughout. And he's got like two different short like rapier swords at his hips.
As he shakes my hand, I'm gonna, for the first time in a long time, because it's the thought that Seamus just had, I'm gonna be like,
Graynor,
Graynor, my name is Merrill.
Merrill, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Don't mind, I have to let people know we've arrived.
I go back down and eventually find him.
You do overhear Ombre say to Merrill as you like start to walk out. It's like, you don't have to be so friendly. Yeah. So the rest of you guys see Cranor walk down.
Yeah, so I'm assuming we all walk up.
Yeah, you're at the top.
So do I see Zinro?
Eventually, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk up to Zinro, and you have armor on, correct?
Yeah, he had like a heavy plate mail, like plate on the top, and then like a.
Okay, so on his armor, I'm gonna just kind of like, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna make a little tiny chisel, do a little magic circle, because I can magic tinkering, and your armor now will give off a clean odor to suppress your stench. And I can have that indefinitely, but it only goes 10 feet. So I can have it do any odor I want. So to negate your
So after 10 feet, it's like Jesus. I
We're all
got
gonna get super
I
close.
got really close to it. All right, cool. I didn't know
I don't know,
that.
whatever scent will negate
Fresh
the.
mint.
Let him hit you. What do you want your
Yeah,
scent
so
to be?
just so you know,
Peppermint.
the object
Oh,
continuously
he
makes
wants-
the choice
I
of
was gonna
your
say
odor.
like the
Ocean.
spices of like Sakina's like.
Well, I was thinking you did like what I remember my mother was, which is, you know, have like fresh, like cooking kind of feel.
Yeah,
to
like
it.
allspice.
But I think I would definitely prefer the smell of like, yeah, like something Sakina, like maybe the ocean, because that was when we first met.
For the, make it smell like the ocean.
Like
Salt
fresh ocean,
water,
yeah,
seaweed.
So just so you know, it says the object continuously emits
Dead
your
fish.
choice of odor or nonverbal sound. So if the odor would be the ocean.
Okay.
So it's going to continuously emit until I end it.
What the fuck is a non-verbal sound like the ocean
Like
crashing?
the ocean
Yeah.
or chirping.
That's kind of cool.
That is cool.
You hear like the ocean crashing every step you take.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Okay. The rest of you, as you get your way to the top deck, you notice around the sides on the north side of the ship, as you guys are approaching and descending, you see these beautiful, luscious green mountains. You see the ocean to the direct east and on the bow of the ship. You see hills and trails off to the south of the ship as well. As you guys start to fully descend and land, eventually make your way down, and the mountains become massive as you drop below the skyline, the cloud line. These mountains are super tall, a little daunting actually as you get down to the bottom. But the ocean is as beautiful as ever. As you guys, assuming everyone's going to get off the ship, as you guys start to walk your way, maybe not.
Sorry.
What's
Can I-
up?
Can I do something?
Yeah.
I'd like to, before we get off the ship, I'd like to just kind of turn to everybody and say, I'll join you in a minute. And I'll go up to where I think Centria is.
Mhm.
Okay,
She's still up in that control center.
okay, is she still with the other two?
Meryl's there, Ombre's not.
Okay.
Ombre's going down to the town with you guys.
Okay, perfect. So I'll just say, I'll catch up, give me just 1 second. I'll be there in a second. I'll go up and, Centria.
You see Meryl look over.
Hello. Hi.
Lady. And Centria's gonna turn. She sees you.
Can I have a word? A quick one?
Of course. What would you like to say?
Um,
Meryl, give us a minute. It's lady.
I know that our last meeting was less than warm. I do still have questions, and I hope that as long as we are going to be in the same ship in the same vicinity, that maybe soon we can have a conversation.
Do you all hope to stay?
I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. I know we're staying for the night. We'll be in town. We'll be back later, I assume. I'm not sure what my group's plan is, but I have some questions based on some things that I've been experiencing since we've met. And I'm a little confused. Not sure what it means, and I'm hoping you can give me some answers. I don't know what that means yet, but I hope at some point we can speak a little further on this.
Speak your mind, child. What troubles you?
I keep having dreams.
Of course. Dreams are a very natural part of life.
They're dreams about your death. And more than that, the ocean keeps speaking to me. I can't describe anything else outside of that, other than that I keep getting these pulls to the ocean. I hear voices, I see lights, and none of this started until I came in contact with you. I have to assume that there's some sort of connection here.
Yeah, you see that blue eye flicker with a little bit of extra light. And she says, so it seems Almo has contacted you.
I haven't heard the name.
That's Adam. I did not.
I haven't heard the name. Who is Almo?
It can go for a while.
This is he's the Lord and King of the seas. He saved me, given me life when it should have ended 20 years ago.
So the dream is true. You went down with the ship.
Went down, I was pulled by the ship. I was trapped. I remember it vividly. My leg was pinned. Became dark. Almost saved me.
How?
And the eye becomes now unnaturally bright, like one of those beacons you've seen in the water. So much that the entire not captain's quarters, but control room lights up with the fading shade of blue sapphire. She says, he chose me as a champion, chose me to fight for the seas, for him. This is why I stay on the ship. I belong in the water. If you're seeing this, then maybe you do as well. And the eye fades back to a normal, regular blue.
How do I how do I get my questions answered? These are messages that I can't help but follow.
Oh,
And
yes. You're talking about a god, not a person. You don't ask questions and receive answers like you can with me. He sends signals and signs. It's your job. No, it's your responsibility to figure out what that means to you. If Omo wants you, deems you worthy, you'll know it. You'll feel it. I did. I paid the ultimate price. My own life. Hopefully it doesn't come to that for you.
the light that's coming from you is something that I keep seeing. Is that you or is that someone else?
Sometimes I'm watching. Sometimes he's watching.
Almo?
How do you interpret it?
Well, for what it's worth, I appreciate you giving me answers. I felt incredibly unsatisfied with our parting last. And at minimum, I appreciate your candor.
Darling, this is the first time you've asked me. I'm not gonna lie to you. But also, unfortunately, I'm not always able to tell you the full story.
Will there be a time that you can?
Oh, yes. But that's not up for me to decide. Now go on, meet up with your friends.
I hope that we can talk again.
Wakan is a beautiful place. It's on the ocean. Maybe he'll speak with you.
Oh.
And she smiles and she's gonna like gesture her arm out, almost to like kind of like offer her hand. As you touch her hand, you feel like you know that there's like a feeling you get when it's like a really hot day and you like jump in the pool, right? And it's like your whole body is overwhelmed with like this really cold sensation for a second, and then instantly you kind of get used to that surrounding temperature and it just feels nice. You kind of get that shock, that cold shock, and it feels very comfortable as you hold her hand. And she just puts her other hand on top of your hand and just kind of gives you like a soft smile, and you see from the eye that's green, a little tear swells, and then she releases and lets you go back.
Sage is gonna also tear up a little bit. She doesn't want her to see, so she's gonna like turn away and say, gotta go. And she's gonna just nod and
As you leave the door, Meryl's standing there just
nod to Meryl and say, hello.
he's
This guy just wants to be acknowledged.
he's like are you going to Rickon?
Yes. Can I get you anything? You want something?
They have they have these chocolates that are in the shape of little turtles. They're my favorite thing in the world. If you get me a couple of them, I'll be very happy.
I can do that.
Thank you.
I feel like that's
Is
your
there a
dad.
shot? Is there a shot?
Yeah.
Is there a shot?
I got
can
that
go
too.
to?
He
Like,
thumbs it up.
no,
Just
where-
ask me the chocolate turtles.
Ask for the shot. Okay.
Yeah, they'll take care of you.
Okay.
Chocolate
I'll
Roses.
hurry. And,
You actually homophobic? Yeah, I'm homophobic.
I'll go ahead and hurry and meet up with the rest of the group and go into the
Okay.
town with everybody.
Perfect. So you guys break free of the ship and you start walking down the path. There's a small hill overpass, and then as the hill starts to descend, you see the horizon of the ocean in front of you, and a small beach, a very large beach, meets a cliff, and this cliff is about 200-300 feet high. almost like those cliffs in Ireland that are just like massive. And on top, overlooking the cliff is a small village, which you guys see, actually rather large village in comparison, small compared to like Findlewind, but rather large compared to like Athos Beach or anywhere else you've been. And you can see lots of people in carts and horses, children playing. And from this distance, it really does look like an oasis, kind of placed and plucked perfectly here, overlooking the, at this point in the day, kind of the sunrise is coming up. So it's very pretty.
How big is this? How big is
Well,
this?
It's not an island, it's on the edge of like the
It's a coast town.
We're still on the ship.
You guys are walking. You guys are on the path.
I mean, the question is still valid.
Yeah, it has a population of about 20,000 people, if that helps.
Okay, so.
It's larger. It's way bigger than Athena,
Okay.
larger than Athos Beach, not quite as big, and about the same size as Illyria, that first town y'all went to.
Mhm.
Just way prettier, not cold and icy.
So nice and warm.
How far from town are
Very warm, very Mediterranean feel.
we? How far? from
At this
town are we?
moment, maybe a half mile. You guys can see it clearly, but it's going to be a few minutes to get there.
So is this recognized as a Crete type of city?
Yeah, technically it's in Crete. It's yeah, it reminds you, or you don't know. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, do I see Crete soldiers guarding it?
No.
Like, okay.
You know it's in Crete, because I mean you've heard about, you've
Yeah,
never been
just,
here.
just more of like,
You've heard about
Protection.
Reconnaissance.
is it, you know, like, is it?
You don't see any Cretan soldiers here. At the moment, you don't see any Cretan soldiers.
Okay. So yeah, let's go with the 10.
Yep. And with that, do you guys think this is a good place to wrap up for the week? I just don't know how everyone's doing on time. I know you said you had to leave by like 3, right?
4.
By 4.
Yeah.
Oh, is everyone else okay then?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we get into battle, then we will call it there, but
Okay.
I mean, shopping wise, I guess.
I was to say, as far as me goes, while we're walking, I would like to shimmy up to Rain. Right.
Yeah.
And just kind of like, yeah.
Is there a thriller up there?
Yeah. I was thinking like Stubbs a zombie, but that's kind of like an old video game reference. That's something I don't think. But you know, I'm close to you, and you now instead of seeing the stench, you get the beautiful still on the ocean, but you probably just think it's the calm because that's where we're at.
You're like, you're ready for the swim, like, oh, it's the ocean.
But I just in passing real quick, I'd be like, you know, I heard you. You prayed. No, you prayed over me. I heard it. Oddly enough.
How did you feel?
I'm not the one who decides where our prayers are heard. I know you're familiar with Luna, but you don't get to choose who hears it, if you will. Good luck.
Okay.
That was a good one. I like that. When you said good luck.
Still working on my prayers.
It takes a lot to pray for those that you maybe only freshly knew, especially those that have been recently deceased, because connection to death is not something everybody has.
But I pray over all things, living things, plants, trees,
The grass.
people, the grass, grounds.
Those are all very.
Favorite
good things. I was just saying that. Thank you for your kind words. Seems that Mercury wanted to make sure that I heard it. I don't even know. Not really. With time, I might have a better idea. I think he's one of the lesser knowns for certain reasons. I think that's why I'm here, is to make sure that it becomes more obvious to more people. Temporarily. I'm gonna look around. Beautiful city with, beautiful location.
Very beautiful. I have my bearings right, our forest is just right over there.
Your forest.
Well, I feel so.
I think that's on the other side of the, the other side of the continent. But,
Well, when we're not, it's-
oh,
It's over the
you're
water.
pointing,
We're
you're pointing
not.
towards, Mecca or something.
Yeah.
Got it.
See, we're like. kind
No,
of-
we're not in Rakan, we're in the Rakan Oasis.
Where's?
We're all the way over here.
Yeah, we're not close.
Oh, we're over on the
We're
right
the-
hand side of the.
We're at the
Oh.
Reckon Oasis, not Rakan, we're at the Reckon Oasis. There's all the way
Recon
on the
is-
side of the
Where-
continent.
So
Oh.
Recon is a iced.
That's why I was very
Peninsula.
confused.
That's
I
why
was
I was
like,
confused too. I was
no,
like,
The
what?
Recon
Sorry.
Oasis.
I would
is-
know Reckon Oasis because my wife was born here.
yeah, I live in the mountains.
Oh, okay.
I was very confused what the fuck you just said. You're
Yeah,
like,
I was-
if I had my bearings
Okay,
right,
so-
you're right there. And I was like, I looked
know,
at him and
but
I was
then
like,
then you said it was part of Crete, and I said, no, it's not.
Okay,
It's part of Findlewood.
No. Yeah.
also, why would it take you guys 12 hours to get there from Athena?
We didn't know how we were there. I didn't know it was 12 hours.
That's all good.
No,
I knew
it's
where
great.
you were, but I was thinking that, okay, there was a little bit of, I didn't realize there was something that was called Reckon versus.
Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't
Yeah.
realize that that's what y'all were looking at.
Yeah.
No, you're
That's
good.
what I was looking at.
Probably should have
Like,
named it something different,
okay.
but
It's all right.
I spent like 3 weeks like with the names and stuff, like because I would do little sections of the map at a
Yeah.
time, so I probably didn't even realize that they were that close.
Yeah.
Okay, so we.
That's okay. This makes.
Yeah.
No, but,
Yeah.
It's Rykon, and then Reckon. So
Got it.
it's stupid
Got it.
familiar.
I mean, there's lots of places out there.
We'll just
I
say
found it.
Oasis.
I found it.
Kansas City. Missouri.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, but that's,
that makes sense.
All right,
Okay,
Trump.
never mind.
this is
That
where,
part I said.
this is where Sakina was from. I'm excited to see it because I've never been here.
Well, it seems very beautiful.
Oh, what about your home?
Yeah, you're like,
Yeah,
I live in
like
our
it's
mountains.
That's about it. I just kind of say thank you for that and
And,
let you know that it seems somebody else was listening.
Crater of Calabasas.
Which is cool seeing him. I don't see him from
and I say, well, thank you. And I was going to give you a good look. So I'm glad you're welcome.
Do you enjoy the smell?
It's much better.
Yeah.
Much better.
And, apparently Silex did something to it.
Oh, well, whatever side I said it. Very appreciated. Maybe we can find some more.
I'm still rotting.
Something else, my broken wrist from
Like
like chickens.
All right.
Yeah, so you guys make your way in, being led by Omri. You guys walk down into the town. It's still early in the day now, right? So it's maybe like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. The city crowds are still mild. You see, sorry, you see lots of people kind of setting up their carts for the day. Omri walks up to. She kind of like starts to walk in the city and then she turns and stops everybody and says, "Now I must attend to some business. The rest of you, feel free to explore the city. It's beautiful here."
So when she says she has business, I think like she could blow up a tent, she could cut a guy's hand off, or murder 15 people. Somehow. do that.
Sounds like good business to me.
I am gonna
Maybe
lean in
get
and
to them
say,
first.
you seem to know the best places to go. Where would you suggest we start?
What are you trying to do?
Well, I have to get chocolate turtles from Meryl.
Meryl loves his turtles.
He asked me to get some for him.
There's a merchant on the coast. He makes all kinds of goodies, chocolates. He makes candies, caramel, all kinds of things. What's the name of him? The building's painted red. Meryl would know the name. If you go there, let him know that it's for Meryl. They're very fond of each other. You know what? Grab me one too. And she like pulls out this little tiny pouch, and she kind of reaches in and she's gonna pull out 3 platinum pieces and say, "1 second." And she goes back in and she pulls out 10 platinum pieces and hands it to you and says, for shopping around. Don't worry about paying it back.
What's a good place for equipment for everyone? The magical things?
Well, there's a strip of. If you go down, she's gonna kind of point you down like the city. She's like, if you go down this way, and she's the city kind of opens to a main road, and then you see there's like this. It's not a fountain, but there's like this little water fixture with some just little lily pads and things like that in it that splits around, and there's kind of this circular market spot.
Yeah.
She's like, if you go down here, there's usually a few shops that open. It's always rotating, so it's hard to tell, but usually have some things there if you're looking for, potions or they focus a lot on unorthodox healing methods here. So if you're looking for some sort of, ailments, that's why originally I was bringing Zimbo here to see if they could do anything for his unliving body, but he's almost as good as new. So now we're just here to shop and have a good time.
Where would you say the best place to drink after our shopping would be?
That was my question.
Rain's pretty good.
I don't think I'll party, so Rain, Rain, she goes and people have a lot.
That would probably be the Top Drip Tavern. Top Drip is at the very, and she's gonna point at this because the town itself is kind of built onto sort of into the mountain a little bit. And she says this, and she looks up and points, and there's this building that's into the mountainside that has this very big open deck, and it's like a multi-layered deck. She says, that's gonna be the place you want to be if you want to have a good time. The beautiful music, lovely dancers, and some of the strongest drinks from all of this beautiful land. It's where I tend to go mostly. I'll have a room there as well. If you'd like to stay here instead of on the ship, I can have them set up a few extra if you like. Let me know. You can contact me on my show.
Appreciate it. Hopefully we can have a drink with you later.
I do have to attend to some matters, of course, but I'll be back, and she's gonna like put back on her hat and start to walk into town with her hands kind of on her little sword on her hip as she
People
walks.
about to die.
What's that?
But people about to die.
It's just how she walks.
Yeah, so let's go to the marketplace.
Shopping episode.
Does he great? My two new friends have anything special they need to.
Yeah.
I need weapons.
You have any money?
Jay, how much money do I have? The new character coming in?
Roll a D100.
Yeah, same question.
Roll a D100.
So D100 or the DT? Because I don't know what it is.
Or just roll a D10 twice.
Just roll those together, yeah.
Yeah,
Roll one
both
and
of
then roll
those,
the
and
other.
then it gives you.
So that way you know which one's to.
So 73, 37.
Okay, so double that in gold.
Okay, and I got a 86.
Huh?
And I got an 86.
I thought you got an 8. I was like, how the fuck?
172.
Yeah, so you'll have 172 gold pieces.
Cool.
And then you'll have 74.
Gotcha.
Plus the 10 platinum that Ombre gave. Yeah, the Ombre gave Sage, yeah.
We have that too?
We'll say that.
You have that.
She has.
If she gave it to you.
Depends on how frugal she
I'll
wants to be.
share.
I mean, we still have the winnings from the. hybrid
Yeah,
card.
we got
Yeah.
that too.
Oh, did
I've
you
actually
figure that out?
Quite a bit.
No, we kept it in a community thing. I have a, it's
Community.
4,500 in our community first.
I still have a bunch left over from our first.
Yeah, I was like, a bunch of them, like, I barely spend any money.
I bought diamonds to make people live.
And then you've died a
And then
bunch.
you
Yeah.
So let's go to the marketplace and see what there is.
So yeah, you guys see a couple of shops already setting up. You see this one guy who his little cart is actually in front of his own shop. So he has like this cart that's kind of displaying a few different things, a couple of like colorful like the paintings of different potions. So like it's not an actual potion, but it's a painting that you can tell has an illusion of like an actual potion. So it looks super real as you walk by. The actual opening of the whole storefront looks quite mystical, is the best way to put it. It's very colorful. Lots of plants and different aromas and smells are coming from this place. And you see kind of a smaller little wooden sign. After all of this like dramatic scenery in front, you see this tiny little sign that it just says like the Jeffy's Magic Shop. And inside you kind of see this older man kind of hunched over, picking up a box and putting on another box and kind of pushing these two boxes against the wall, and see him kind of setting up for the day.
Is there anything cool in the shop that we can see?
If you go inside,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm excited.
definitely.
I'm going
Magic
to-
shop automatically attracts me, so.
who's all going in?
I'm strolling in.
These are the red buildings, right? We're close.
No.
Okay, great. I'll come in, but I want to go there.
You two? Are you going in or going somewhere else?
I would kind of like to get away from my my newfound person here. I get away from my like bright visibility guard. So I'm gonna try to see if I see anybody like looking around. I see like linens hanging and stuff like that. I don't know who would be the community person for money wise.
She has the earnings.
He has
from
the bag of holding.
I'm back holding around
Yeah,
everything,
yeah,
so.
I would just say, I don't really have needs for magical things. I just need a few gold pieces for some threads and needles and stuff in it.
Here's a hundred gold.
So 100? You guys have a lot of gold, by the way. I don't remember.
4,000 fucking 4,000.
4,500
I mean,
plus.
that's fine for him, and if you need something, then it's fine.
Oh, yeah, well, no, it's just, something.
Does he have any open wounds on him? Wait, can I try the mending thing that I was talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Like, can I see your arm for a minute?
Okay.
And wherever he has a wound, I want to try and mend it, the skin back together. I mean, like, leave a scar, however you want to read, like,
Mhm.
see if I can mend it or cauterize it back. he
Yeah, so
doesn't
you
need to
see-
sew his skin back together.
Yeah. So you see like the skin try to attach itself, but it doesn't want to connect. And so you'll need to do, it does
Actual stitching job.
it does actually form itself together, but it won't connect on its own. You'll need some sort of,
Super cool.
or some sort of tact. Yeah, something that will bring it
Because
together.
the skin's not real.
Mhm.
I can cauterize it, or you could sew it. What would you prefer? Or we can find an adhesive agent.
Well, I guess I-
Stick it back together.
Yeah, like put a little, like a dick in your hand and just glue it there.
Nice reference, bro.
I was good with the needle and thread, but so I'll figure that out.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll go, just, I'll pay that, but black cloth and stuff, because I want to change basically what I have now and just make it black instead of yellow. Yeah.
Before Zinro walks off, be like, Zinro, your mouth doesn't move.
Yes, I have learned that.
Would you need someone to go with you?
Is there anybody around?
So anybody, just
Any random person?
I mean, yeah. it's awesome.
What do they look like?
There's a couple of different shopkeepers. So wearing just various types of clothing, leathers.
Just any one immediate person that I can go like, hey, they can, but like describe who he is. Like,
Yeah.
like, excuse me, sir, with the brown hair. And see if they turn while you're thinking about it. They visually hear me. Or they, visually hear me.
Yeah, they hear you.
I'm getting
They don't know where it's coming from, but
Okay.
Let me go, man.
So yeah, I just
you
get
see that guy put his hood over his head.
I wasn't really worried about that, but yeah, okay.
Oh, true.
It would be terrifying shop owner.
I didn't think I was going to get to this point as soon as I was, but maybe I will try to find some place that can make a mask.
I was already
Because-
gonna make one, so I make one. for you.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
She made ones for me a long time ago. We played it. But yeah, black cloths and stuff just to kind of change my garb, as well as threads and needles and things, and then probably fresh supplies because I haven't drawn on my book in a while. But I want to draw the holes of like when I was dead and stuff like that, and whatever visual I have with Mercule. And yeah, be about it for me as far as purchasing things. I don't have any need. Let's see how Jeffy does.
Yeah, so you guys go inside and you see the kind of elder man notice you all and kind of give you a wave. Say, "Welcome to my shop."
Is he human?
What do I see?
You guys see rows and rows of different potions, elixirs, colorful bottles,
Is it only potions?
mainly, yeah, that you can see. Says, "What can I help you with?"
Really, healing potions?
"Do I?" He looks over at a wall filled of different variations of red color and pink. Says, "Most of this will heal you in some way or another.
Or another?
Depends on what your problems are. Sir. Are you affected by wounds? Are you affected by mind control? Are you affected by..." And he's gonna think,
No, we have 2 of those.
Okay.
I still have them.
"There's all kinds of things that can afflict you. And these are just some of my creations."
I'm gonna point at just one, like, how much for this one?
He's gonna pluck it off the counter. He's gonna look at the bottom and say, "This one is a variation of the healing potion. It's a bit expensive. I don't know if you'll want it." He's gonna put it down off to the side.
Is it small, big, large? Is it like
The
testing?
potion itself is a little bit larger than a typical healing potion, like the bottle. But a lot of the bottle is crystal glass, and the actual vial on the inside is not very large. It's mainly like the bottle that's very pretty. So this is a potion of invulnerability.
How much do you want for it?
Well, this particular blend is my own. It's a bit expensive, as I said. So to take this off my hands would be about 800 gold pieces.
A little much.
Remind me,
A
how
little
much
bit
is
more
that?
than this.
How much is that, 500 piece?
10
Ten
gold.
gold.
Do you have anything a little less expensive?
Oh, of course, my price range is all. What are you looking for? It's a
Just
bit easier than me just picking things off the shelf.
Just a simple, cheap healing potion. Cheap. I don't have much gold.
Cheap. Nothing I have here is cheap.
Well, less expensive.
Don't offend me, sir. I'll let's see. Maybe and he picks up a healing potion, like a lesser healing potion. He says this would be about 25 gold pieces. Would heal you all the same.
Keep you from death. I'll take it.
Everyone seems to want a little bit of it. It'll essentially do 1d4 plus 1 of healing damage. So
Healing
Uh,
damage.
you know what? Yeah, healing damage.
Yeah, it's enough to bring you back in a fight.
Yeah, so yeah, he helps you with that. Anyone else needs something that I can help with?
You're getting more of the magical item variety of the potion.
I'm more of a chemist myself, but you sometimes come across different items. Is there something you're looking for?
This is more of a curiosity. I like to invent myself by seeing what's out there. I help my own search, my own creations.
Let me see. He like looks behind his shelf and says, "At the moment, I'm a little bit dry. I don't know if you've heard, but out west there's a war that has started. Some people have come through here looking for magical weapons and kind of. Luckily for me, I was able to sell most of what I had, but at the moment I'm a little bit dry.
No, that is understandable.
However, he's going to kind of peek out the doors. I hate sending business away, but if it's a magical item you're looking for, I do know that this little person might be able to help you." And he's going to kind of point his little finger this like old finger out the door, and he says, "There's a little rodent of a man across the way. He tends to have different magical items, but don't trust him. You can buy from him. Don't trust him. He's a weasel.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like,
Oh, was it? I was totally kidding.
He's a weasel. He overprices everything. And he causes all of us to have to raise our prices to match. So if you must purchase from him, just know. Yes, my lady.
What about, maybe not magical weapons, but what about magical clothing?
Potion.
I'm looking for something that maybe offers a bit more protection than
Like armor? Have you considered putting on armor?
maybe, but I can move around a lot. Armor's sometimes a little funky.
Sometimes it's better to be agile. As he like cracks, his body cracks. Not that I know much about that. My potions keep me young. He says, magical clothing. I don't know about magic, but I do know there's a beautiful tailor just up there. And she points where Zinro was currently walking.
Oh, perfect.
Just up there. Everyone here deals with a little bit of magic, so maybe she'll have something.
I can do that. In the meantime, I'll take a few, 2 of the potions that he bought if you have a couple of those.
Oh, I have lots more. Do you just want those?
Yeah, just a few general healing ones.
So there's a few different types.
Yeah.
He starts the point. He gives you the explanation. There's a lesser, a standard healing potion, a greater, and then a superior. So
How much are the greater each?
the greater are about 200 gold pieces each.
I'll take one of those.
Gives you, or sorry, not the great. Those are about 100 gold pieces.
I'll take 2 then.
Yeah, 2 of those
Yeah.
for the greater. Those are 44 plus 4.
Perfect.
And he does link to the group and say, I also have, of course, my own mixture for healing potion, if you feel so inclined.
What does that entail?
Well, as you know, there's the superior. Some people may have heard of the supreme. I have one that I call the Jeffy healing potion.
Does he bring it out? Can I see it?
What is the jet?
And he pulls it. There's like this little box that he like pulls out, puts it up, and he opens it. And there's like this. Most of the healing potions are like dark red. This one has like this almost pinkish red, and it's bright. Like it's not illuminating, but it's very bright. Like Pepto, but darker. And he pulls it out and he says, "This is the Jeffy healing potion. It's quite good." And
Yeah.
outside of
Yeah.
the game, you know that this one would do 15d4 plus 30.
How
That
much
thing's
is
gotta
that?
cost.
Yeah.
I call this one the El Jefe.
How much is it?
How much is that gonna run us? How much
Sorry.
is that
Jeez.
Yikes.
My Jeffy?
Yeah.
I only make one of these every few months. Usually it's the kings that purchase, or princes that come through. For you, I might make a bargain depending on what else you purchase. Not too often do we have deep-pocketed adventurers come through town. So, for those 2, plus the 1, plus the big one, might offer you 3,500 gold pieces. Of course, that's on discount, but for you,
It's a lot.
That's a lot. I mean, it's a big health potion, but it's not a mass healing
I mean,
potion or anything.
I also have other things.
Do you
I'm
have any
gonna,
black powder?
Gunpowder?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess he wouldn't know what that is.
So say how often do you come across?
I don't think I know what you mean.
It's a-
Some sort of necromantic powers?
No, it's a powder that when they kind of explodes,
Oh.
provides flame.
That's not as much fun, is it?
No, but you can use it for its chemical properties. Also, do you have any test tubes? Is there vials? Like empty vials.
The progression of your questions have gotten weirder. He says, I don't have test tubes for sale. They're filled with potions you can purchase. And then once you finish the potion, you have the test tube.
I understand that.
It's a beautiful thing.
Maybe there's like a glass maker.
It's more like a beaker.
Are you, you're not simply interested in healing, are you? You like more afflicting damage.
I dabble in all manner of things. I like to invent, I like to use the science and the magic. Yes, bring the cat that's making me sneeze closer.
You're welcome.
He is been, I don't know if anybody's been noticing, but he's just between Tristan and Manny, just
Catatonic.
Are you a strong individual?
What I need to do.
Would you like to be?
No, I-
What about you? And he's looking at Kree. I reckon you're quite strong. Would you like to be strong?
How so?
He's gonna point to this kind of middle level shelf, and he says he's gonna show you like 5 different colors. He says all of these will gain you strength temporarily, of course, but strength nonetheless. They capture the essence of giants.
Well, that may be good.
Oh, you need some sort of enchanted item for that. Unfortunately for me, well, fortunately for me, I do potions. Enchantments take way longer and cost way more. It's hard to sell something for 30,000 gold pieces. But potions are relatively cheap.
You broke it.
Right. Thank you for your time. I'm gonna head out.
yeah, I want to follow Zinro. I wanna
Did
go
you not
find him.
purchase any of the other?
I gave him 200 for the 2.
Okay, did you buy the Jeffy?
No.
Okay.
No. As much as that, I would love it.
Thank you,
It's-
but I need a weapon.
15 D4s plus-
Yeah, that's a
Doesn't
lot.
have like a little like,
Let's see.
like
15d4 plus 30.
kind of like like some tobacco, like a pipe from this guy.
Mhm.
What about it?
From him?
Yeah. Does he have that in the shop or that?
Is this shop just opens?
Mainly, but he has other
And
things.
then I wanna go to the little road guy.
Yeah, so he looks for there's a this is fucking hilarious that you're asking. So there's a specific route that I sell here. It's sarsaparilla root. Have you heard of it? Now, when you grind it up, shred it almost, and you put it in a pipe, when you smoke this, you'll feel a certain type of way. Are you okay with your body feeling different?
I'm intrigued.
Now, some of the kids may call it Sprout for short, but it's
Sorry.
You just made it.
Yeah, man, we were like laughing over here.
Yeah.
Celebration.
but it has its benefits and its drawbacks. But I'll sell you this little, and he pulls out this little like leather pouch, and he pulls it open, and he opens and it smells like quite attractive actually to you. Not a catnip joke, but it smells really nice. And he says, if you put this in a pipe and you light it up, you'll feel a bit more perceptive and wise. It may slow you down a bit, but definitely helps to solve certain problems, or just to help you relax and think about life.
Does it come with a pipe?
Huh?
Does it come with a pipe?
Throw in a pipe, yeah. And he's gonna put together a little bundle and says, He said, this is, for this amount, 15 gold pieces, is that fair? 12. Ah, why not? And he's gonna give you the pipe and the, yeah. All right, anyone else getting anything in here? Paul, I'll send you details about what that does. Well, while you're, actually, I'll just tell you, if you're gonna type it out,
Okay.
it's called Sprout. You smoke it. You can roll it up into a paper. SPROOT. Sarsaparilla root is what it's short for.
Okay.
When you smoke it, you roll a D4.
Okay.
That D4 is how many hours you're high, essentially. While you are, let me know when you're ready for the rest.
Right.
So when you are afflicted, you have advantage on wisdom and perception checks.
You're now paranoid as well.
Always alert.
But you had disadvantage on charisma, and you are what is it called? Not resistant, but vulnerable to pretty much all damage.
Yikes.
Big hit.
Mhm.
Especially 'cause I think he's a
So, yeah. We're gonna go to the rat first.
I want
He's
to
out.
clap floating in place.
Okay, let's do you.
Yeah.
No, let's do him first because you guys just did. So you arrive at this little shop. It's not nearly as big as the potion store, but it smells great. Well, you don't know actually.
Smells like the ocean.
I'll know.
Smells like the ocean here.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I can't smell.
Yeah. Sounds like the ocean in here. So yeah, you walk inside. For those of you who do decide to follow, it's very aromatic of leathers and animal hides that are drying. You see a lot of beautifully tailored, like leather padded suits of armor. A lot of like kind of dress clothing as well. And there's this short gnomish woman with large thick glasses. Again, if you guys have seen Incredibles, you know. And she's gonna be at the table just staring at you as you walk in. Can I help you?
Take a look around. I'm gonna intentionally not look at her like directly, so she can't really see me not moving my mouth. I'll be like, I was just taking a look around and inquiring as to maybe some darker black cloth linens to make essentially the same thing that I have now, but in a darker tone. It's like,
Are you hiding from someone?
no, I just didn't.
It's okay if you are, dear. I'm not gonna tattle upon you.
No, I just.
I have just the thing. She talks over you, and she's gonna slide over this ladder, and she's gonna like scurry up the ladder. She's gonna pull out this. To you, it looks kind of like a Grim Reaper cloak. It's overly long. It's got this large like black hood. She says, I can bring this in for you, but is this dark enough? Do you want darker?
As long as it's like either a dark gray or like to black.
It's like
that's
black.
okay.
Yeah, it's like black.
As long as I can put my arm over it, it'll work just fine.
Try it on. She's gonna toss it to you.
Do I need to get a key for the changing room?
Put it over.
Oh yeah, just go ahead and see if it fits all right.
It fits a little wide. Like it's a little too big, like a little long, everywhere. She says, "Oh, perfect. If it's a little too big, I can bring it in. I just need to get your measurements. Come here."
Yeah, certainly. I can also do the same. I do a little bit of seamstress work. You haven't actually had any needles and thread I can take with me for my own purposes.
You don't think I'm gonna do a good job, do you?
I put my full faith in you.
And I guess I'm doing my best not to look her directly because I have no covering. My
Yeah.
top half.
He's,
my hood does come up. I didn't think.
yeah, she's gonna like look a little offended for a minute. She says, "It's okay if you want to." I just untied my shoes like that. it's okay if you want to do it on your own. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay, yes.
How about this? You can do the altercations now. I take some materials from you later for when I'm traveling, because I don't assume.
Okay,
Yes.
that'll be fine.
I don't know the cost of such a thing, but I do have some money.
With the cloak itself, it's a big one. It's a high sought after item. I'm just kidding. No one wants black clothing around here. I've been trying to get rid of this for weeks. How about 5 gold pieces for the cloak? 10 for the alterations.
Sorry, man. I'm gonna see you later. So 10 total, or is it 10 and 5? This is just Seamus asking, not.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
the way you said it.
15
Oh,
total.
15.
10 for the alterations, 5 for the actual cloak.
15 gold for some alterations. Okay, for a business.
And I'll also throw in some needles and some.
That would be very much desired. I have a few home stitchings on my own end.
She's gonna kind of bag it all up for you, and she's gonna take some measurements of you. At this time, you're gonna walk in and see this tiny little gnome measuring, like taking a
What
waist.
you up to?
I'm getting rid of some old vestments. Don't move! Long since overdue.
Yeah, and so
How
you're
do you feel about capes?
How do I feel? I love capes. I think everyone is into cape.
Yeah, I just do that. And, she seems very friendly. This is a compatriot of mine.
Hello.
Hi.
What can I do for you? Are you looking for a black cloak as well? Mysterious. Mysterious. Everyone's mysterious.
Not necessarily black. I'm looking for some clothing that maybe offers a bit of magical protection on top of.
Do you do magic?
I do.
I love magic. I don't possess the power myself, but I love it. What are you looking for?
Something that offers protection. Maybe something that makes it a little bit more difficult to harm me. Let's see what you have, and I'll see what I choose. I'm open.
See what I have and see what you choose. Okay, all right. She's gonna finish taking your measurements and kind of take the cloak back. Come back. I don't know. You need 2 days? 1 day?
If a little bit more money expedites the process, I'm more than willing. I prefer shorter. I don't know how long I'll be in town.
Sorry, what did you? How long?
I said if any money additional expedites the process, to let me know how fast it can be done, because I don't know how long I'll be in town.
Come back first thing tomorrow morning, and I'll have it done.
As long as you can do so, then I will make the appointment in my head.
I'll pencil you in.
What?
I'm sorry.
Seamus, what the fuck?
My brain was thinking something else at the same time.
My apologies. I've died twice recently.
I
I can't.
Physics was right here.
Yeah, I would assume.
Do you need protection from him?
Normally he makes more sense than this, so.
Let me take a look. Maybe behind. Oh, you know what? And she's gonna like climb up the ladder and pull off this. It's this like. It's kind of a darker leather, so it's kind of like dark brown. But it has like these kind of trees imprinted on the front, but it's like a tree without any leaves. So it's a tree that's got without the leaves on it. She says, I don't know much about magic, but I was told that this is magical. I don't know what it does. I don't want to fool you. Maybe you should have it appraised by someone who knows what they're doing.
Nice. Can I maybe look at it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I tell anything?
Oh, it feels great. The leather work is actually exquisite. Like it,
Okay.
you can tell that it's been very, very well looked after and kind of cared for. Well-oiled leather, it seems like some of the stitching seems to be kind of fresh, but most of it is kind of cleaned up and taken care of. What are you eating? Oh, macaroni. Cleaned up very well. What are you asking? Can you tell what?
I just want to see if I can tell, like, if I hang on to it or I look at it, can I show it to Zeno to see if maybe we can tell what kind of magic it provides, or can I put it on to try, like, would she let me?
Yeah, you can do like you can do an Arcana check to
Okay,
see.
yeah, perfect. I didn't
If
know.
I get involved, I mean, I'm looking at it too, just because I'm hanging out, I guess.
Yeah, if you like.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, 18?
I have to take magic, I just
Can't really tell.
I wasn't.
It feels magical, but you don't know what kind it is.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the dice and go ahead and buy it.
She hasn't told you.
How much?
Yeah,
Try to buy it. I'm gonna
You
attempt
might
to
want to
buy it.
haggle here in a second.
I'm gonna attempt to buy it.
Well, I kind of want to. Here's the problem. I know it's worth something. I know what it's worth to me, but I don't know what it can do. So, for now, I think it's best that now that I have someone interested, it's best that I figure out exactly what it can do, and then let you know a price.
My friend will be back tomorrow morning, so I'm comfortable with that.
Just take a few minutes. I just gotta run over to old Jeffy there. He knows all kinds of
Oh,
magic.
great.
Probably yes, I did.
Yes, we're familiar with Jeffy.
Oh, you've been to Jeffy's.
We have been
What
to
did you
Jeffy's.
get? Did you get his special potions?
We got a few of his potions, maybe not the big one, but we did give him some business, so.
Hmm.
Well, we can-
I don't, who's Jeffy?
That was the potion guy. You weren't there. It's okay.
No faith in this. I have no faith in-
This is just in case you go down again, you know, it's. just
Oh, no,
gotta-
no, no,
Yeah.
by all means, please,
Yeah.
help yourself.
That's my
You
salt.
want me to go?
I can't use it. What was the like, I was away, but what was the properties of this? Like, does it gleam a certain color?
The
It's
clothing?
Yeah.
it's a very dark
Brown
leather, almost like very close to black, but it is a brown. And it has like these embroidered trees without leaves kind of going through the chest of it.
You can bring it to me. Yeah,
She's gonna show it to Jeffy.
Yeah, she's
Jeffy.
pulling a Pawn Stars. You gotta get a professional in here.
Yeah.
Take a look at it.
So we can
Best
back
thing
up
to
the
do is-
price.
Yeah, well, you just gotta frame it and find somebody to sell it.
If
Yeah.
if I call you, I know this guy.
I know a guy.
Well, here's a deep cut. Unless he
That's
thinks
like
the guy
it's
with
20
the-
bucks.
unless he thinks the guy with the hat, and he never gives it that value because it's real.
So you can come here.
This is always the weird part in D&D where it's like, you don't know like how selfish you wanna be. Like, should we spend money on buying,
Yeah, I can see it.
you know, armor and items?
Or wait on some shit?
I don't know.
I
Oh, I thought you were
give
doing the
out to
appraisal
people
thing.
that die.
Oh, just look. Yeah, she said that she needs to take it to Jeffy.
Yeah,
Okay.
But-
that's where that ended
I
up.
thought we were waiting on you.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're waiting on you.
yeah.
I think we're waiting for
Give
you.
me 1 moment. I'm gonna go
Okay.
run over to Jeffy. Give me
Okay.
a sec. She's
Yeah.
gonna take the leather and throw it over her shoulder and just kind of waddle out the door. You see her kind of skip over to Jeffy's real quick after a few of you guys who are still in Jeffy's maybe see her walk by.
If any customers come in, I'll be like, she'll be back in a moment,
I think.
I think.
Okay.
Make sure nobody steals any of your shit.
Yeah, so you guys, after a few moments, she comes back with her eyes wide.
Oh, shit.
We should have bought it before she goes.
Um,
Yeah, she
Oh,
was
she did.
allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She said I need to know how much it is before I sell it.
She says, interesting. Very interesting. She's gonna like hold it close to her. Says, I've been told that this particular armor
possesses very powerful anti-magic. Very powerful anti-magic.
Tell me more.
When you put this on, wherever you face, magic is negated for about 10 feet.
See, I wanted to steal that armor from here. Before we get out.
Okay.
She says, for this,
Exactly.
This is pretty,
It's like a beholder cone, but for only 10 feet.
that's good.
it's going to be about 10,000 gold pieces.
I don't have that.
Perhaps so that we can learn at some point.
What would you put?
Yeah.
Does this interest you?
Well, unfortunately, that's a bit outside my price range. If you have something maybe
Yeah.
a bit less, then I cannot take that much from my party and my group for just myself. I am not worth that much.
What if
That's fair.
what if I was to give you something that not very many people in this world have?
Like what? What do you have?
Pull out a piece of a coin that was given to me by Silex.
Okay.
It's dragon.
Dragon scale, dragon stone, dragon glass.
Dragon, popsicle.
Made of
sticks.
dragons.
I'm gonna put my hand on Zinra's and say that's not necessary. I don't need it that badly. It's wonderful. I love it, but I don't want to take something to be worse.
Oh, the coin was not mine. It was given to me by Silex, but the ones I cherish most are the platinum ones I have. Unless you have any sort of sentimental value to this item.
I don't. I guess we'll look at her.
This is a material that people are dying for.
Oh no, I don't want it.
Metaphorically, I guess.
Because it's so valuable.
Oh my goodness. I don't want to die.
So it's
I don't know how to sell it.
So we did all the experiments together, so you do know that it enhances certain types of magic to its utmost.
your friend.
Yeah.
Jeffy. Does he use magic to make his potions?
He knows magic. I don't know if he uses magic. He knows how to influence it.
Let's say
He's
through the power of this.
Like an alchemist.
Let's say through the power of this coin, you could amplify your magical abilities. It's magic in itself. And I guess it's a basic premise.
I'm gonna cast light without the coin in one hand.
Okay.
This is a 10-foot cube, shed bright light.
It's quite bright.
Yes. And then I go, but through this, and I'll take the coin and cast light again and see like what kind of amplification I get out of it.
One second.
I don't remember the specifics.
Evocation. It is fucking right.
I remember having like a duplication base. That's the only one I have that was
Yeah, it gets real fucking bright in here.
It's like you can see its powers. This works for any spell.
But the problem I have is that I don't I don't have the ability to cast spells.
You could sell it to someone who does.
Right, but then why not just go sell it to Jeffy? He probably knows more about it.
Jeffy doesn't have the armor that you have.
Yeah, but we can make a deal. I feel like I might be getting swindled. Because I don't know anything about it. I don't want to spend or potentially give away such a valuable item.
She's holding the armor.
For a coin. I do like coins, but I don't know enough about that. I might take about 1,000 off of the armor for you for that, because it does seem valuable, but I don't know how valuable.
Such a good armor to have.
It is.
Magical anti-magic cone.
I can sell it better.
Can we?
well, I mean, like I have really good charisma, but I don't know. At one point in time, I get to make a charisma check on anything because it's kind of a hard thing to sell. Like she doesn't do magic.
What
I
if-
wish she did.
What if we show it to Jeffy? Or what if you bring Jeffy
You
over
ever sell it
to?
to somebody else, get some money and then go back.
True.
especially magic items.
Yeah.
So what would you like to do?
Would you be willing to let us,
Maybe you should put it on reserve as we try
Yes.
to figure out a way
Can-
out.
can you do
By
that?
tomorrow morning, we should maybe have.
Yes. Mhm.
An answer for what?
If we can
Whether-
purchase
yeah.
that.
Oh, of course. Well, as much as I'd love to say business is always booming, it's, you know,
She just got
It's
updated
around-
information for Facebook Marketplace.
yeah. She's like, I don't imagine anyone will come and purchase this before tomorrow, but I can hold it for you. If you feel more comfortable, I can truly hold it with the deposits.
I'll pull up.
2,000 gold pieces.
I was gonna say, she probably like, I don't think she's gonna sell it. Like,
Yeah, we'll
immediately.
just,
And I can say that inside of her head without her listening, right? Now I think about it, is it like a whispering thing? Or is
No,
it-
it's telepathy. So
Anybody-
whatever, no, it's who you are
Oh, yeah,
talking
okay.
to. It's telepathy.
No, like, I don't think she's gonna sell it. We should probably ask the rest of the group if they're interested first, and then maybe get a value on this particular coin. While I think about it, because I don't need it.
What kind of armor was it? It was just a cloak, or was it like leather?
it's a leather,
armor?
yeah. Like a leather.
I'm a heavy iron user, so I would use it.
I would love to use it.
I was like,
use
you
it a lot,
two, or
but,
maybe even,
we need to talk to the rest of the group.
I mean,
so
you're
we
brand
figure
new
out
to
how
the group, but at the same time, it's pretty
Negotiate.
dope.
Yeah.
Some dope shit, bro.
But,
I definitely,
too.
I definitely want it, but I figured we should probably talk about selling that, so.
I never got any. I was like, I've never, what was the name of the establishment as we walked in?
Oh, Corolla.
Corolla? That,
Like the car.
am I assuming that's her name?
Mhm.
Okay. Well,
Miss Corolla.
Ms. Corolla, I thank you very much for the,
Or Corolla, however you want to say it. I'll say Corolla because it sounds better than a car.
okay.
But that's how I spelt it. So I was like, Corolla.
Thank you for the robe, and hopefully me, my companion will be able to be back here tomorrow.
I hope it'll be here. You know, there's lots of deep-pocketed adventurers out today. It's just you guys. It's just you guys. But she doesn't know y'all are all together.
We
She
just-
just sees
yeah,
people
she
walking
just
through.
We just walked in like, French elites or whatever during the.
So yeah, you guys finish up there. You go across the street to what Jeffy called the Weasel's
Yeah.
shop. And it is a smaller shop, significantly smaller, about the same size as the leather workers, Mrs. Corolla. But you gain entry, and it's it's a little bit tight in here, but there are lots of little knickknacks and things. There's a scuttering behind the desk as you walk through, and you guys do see a little squirrel person. So you guys are familiar with the breed and the species. He is he's going to pop his head out. He's going to see you. He's going to drop back down and then pop back up with a little hat on. It's a tiny little hat that has a strap to keep it on his head. He's not wearing a fancy suit or anything like Cecil did, but he's kind of wearing just a little shirt that he has a little cloth over, and he's going to say, "Hello. How is it that I can help you? Thank you for coming to my
Are they all
shop."
French?
This is species.
Okay.
Must be one of these, but most squirrels are French.
Just browsing.
Just browsing. What can I help you find? We have lots of things.
Items with more magical nature.
Magic. What kind of magic?
Who's all with me? Is it just me and Creed?
I think so. Yeah, whoever went with you. Just you and Cree.
I see right there. Shop, he's doing this.
Yeah.
I don't know what I guess.
Well, amongst our group, we have a myriad of different combatants. So anything more towards the survivable or dangerous type would be beneficial.
You adventurers?
Yeah.
Is it death you want to bring to your enemies, or is it more of a overall magics you're looking for?
Well, I have friends in need of things to amplify their magic. I have friends in need of things to make them tougher against their foes. So an assortment of whatever you can show would be greatly appreciated.
I have lots of things. Why don't you take a seat? And he like pulls forward a chair. He like goes around and he like pushes forward this little stool. Says, "Yeah, please, please have a seat. Let me bring a few items to you." And he has you sit down, and he's like, you see him kind of scurry to the to underneath his desk again, and he like climbs his little ladder that he has. He's like, he says, "First, magic is something that not everybody is acquainted to. So let me introduce you to first, a ring of invisibility." And he like goes down, he pulls out this box that has a ring. It's like a glass box that has a ring inside. It says, "This ring of invisibility." And he puts it down. He's judging your reactions. You guys seem impressed? No? "Oh, but you don't want this. This is terrible." He sees it to the side. And he's just,
This is a trick.
he says, "Oh, you like the destruction? I bring you," and he has this another case. Everything he presents to you is kind of like locked in a case. So he's like, "I present to you," and he pulls up. To you guys, it's just a small box, but to him, he's struggling. He says, "The wand of disintegration," and he like pops it down. He says, "This will surely bring destruction."
That is very impressive.
Oh, you like this? Okay, and he keeps it in front. He says,
I do like, because I do see your character being like, that's very impressive.
People want, fucking disintegrate people, it's impressive.
I like it.
It smells like a wet.
Size 100% my mind is very like, cool.
and then
Not up my alley at all.
I know you like some magics and all of these. Maybe sometimes you feel you could use an extra hand. And he's gonna bring out another ring. He says, "This is a ring of attunement." And he pushes it forward.
What?
Attunement.
You get an extra slot.
So doesn't it take up a slot, take up an extra slot? So pointless. Fair.
The guy told you not to trust him. he's judging your reaction. "No, of course not. You're too smart for me." And he like takes it away and he throws it on the ground. You hear like a little like flutters in his he says, "Tell me, is there anything that I can specifically find you? I've brought you some of my best things."
I want an AC boost. You have an AC boost for it.
You're also a barbarian now. You have a great boost as in resistances.
Anything more weapon wise, staff wise?
Weapons, staff. One sec. And he like dives down below.
You see things flying out.
No, but you do hear like a little bit of like kind of rummaging around. He's like, he says, "I must have misplaced it, but I have a dagger that's very, very powerful. It's not here right now. I promise I have it. Sorry, on the spot I've seemed to have misplaced it, but it's a very powerful dagger, I promise you. I'll find it, but maybe not right now."
Is there any armories in the area?
Lady Corolla seems to be.
Well, I
How
guess
much
I
for the wand of disintegration?
Oh, no.
For you, my friend, 500 gold pieces.
Can I see it real quick? I won't touch this.
He shows you the box and like lets you hold the box.
I'm gonna kind of run my finger down and cast identify.
It's in the box. You have to be able to touch it to cast identify, right?
Well, you said you handed me the box.
Yeah, but it's locked. Everything
Oh,
he
well,
has.
like I
is in
can't
place.
see it. Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna cast detect magic.
It's magic.
It's magic. So 500 gold. You're offering a wand of disintegration.
Yes.
Would you mind if I cast identify on it?
Do you not trust me?
I do, but every trust but verify. I trust my own capabilities more than I trust anyone else, would you not?
I do not like this sort of agreement.
I mean, that is up to you. I trust myself more than I trust others. Do you not trust yourself more than other people?
I've never had a patron purchase something from me but not trust me. So maybe I raise the price to 800 gold pieces.
Does that allow me to cast identify?
Sure.
I'm still going to purchase it. It's not a wand of disintegration.
It is a wand of disintegration.
So if I'm able to cast identify, and it is a wand of disintegration, I will purchase it from my pocket. But if it is not,
That's fine. I'm not going to raise the price, of course. That's ridiculous. It's 500 gold pieces, and he opens it up, and it's a wand that kind of has like this swirling motion to it. It's a rather pretty piece of wood.
so I rub my hand along it, and I cast identify.
I gotta see the properties of this.
So it's one to smile.
It's a wand of wonder.
What does identify tell you exactly?
So, you choose one object that you can touch. If it is magic, item, or some other magical beauty, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement, how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether the spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
Okay.
So basically, I learned everything about it. It's
Okay.
cursed, it's whatever is affecting it.
It is. It identifies as a ring of disintegration, or not ring, a wand of disintegration.
Okay.
It does not require attunement, and it has one charge.
And that does it. Is that it? Will it recharge daily?
Nope.
One time use.
He's not lying with his specific words.
I mean, it's
not conventional.
He said, "You know what? For you, you're kind of dragging me over the goals. What if I let it go for 300 gold pieces? I feel as though after you see how my items work, you may be back for more. So I'll give you a deal this time, so you come back to see me."
all right. What level spells disintegration?
Say anything like so usually, like depending on some things, like you have to make a check, like an arcana check has to be above a certain number. There's a 6th level transmutation.
10d6 plus 40 force damage.
It hurts if you hit. It hurts.
Yeah, it's dexterity saving throw.
But the thing is, would it make you make an arcana check before you use it? I mean, obviously, it came up to him. But like sometimes wands require you to make an arcana check to see if you even have a base level of knowledge how to use it. We wouldn't know that until you have it.
But this is a good backup for somebody.
He said he'll do it for 300.
And you have the community purse too. So if you're not getting it.
No, I would have bought this through my, I'm not gonna make a community purchase stuff, talk with the community.
That's nice of you.
So we'll set this aside for a second. I would like to do the same with the ring of invisibility.
Okay.
What I'm concerned of is that the ring of invisibility will be useless after one use.
Oh no, it is multi-use. I don't know if it does what you think you want it to
The
do.
ring of invisibility? Does
Yes.
not make you invisible?
He's gonna like open it up. He's gonna say, he's like, "This item has not sold. It was given to me, and I want to be truthful. It is not as it seems."
I'm gonna cast identify on it.
It is a ring of invisibility.
Why does this guy give me like secondhand use magic
Yeah.
items vibes? Like,
Yeah.
Is it just normal ring of
it
invisibility?
makes everybody else look
Like once per day, you can cast invisibility.
You identify it.
Identify.
It is identified as a ring of invisibility.
So what's it?
But I also know if it's
I don't
cursed.
trust the
It's not
right
cursed.
now.
It's not cursed.
Okay.
What is the case?
It-
So
it-
what is
it's-
it?
It's
What is it?
identified as that, but is that really what it is?
He's like, I don't want to mislead you. So how about this? You buy my wand, you can have the ring. I cannot sell this. I have tried, I cannot sell this.
Sure.
Yeah.
He's like, I would rather just have a sale of the day so I can purchase some food. I don't eat a lot, but I'd like to have something.
There's 300.
Okay, and he gives you the ring and he gives you the wand. And he says, I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. And he's gonna take the 300 gold pieces and he's gonna like kind of bow at you and I bid you adieu.
Is there anything else on the walls, or is it just what
Um,
is dead?
Is there any weapons or anything other than the dagger?
Yeah, not magical. He does have some like little like swords and like rapiers and like crossbows and stuff, like arrows. But you get the impression that the dagger is what he was looking for. But he will tell you, he's like, stop by again later. I'll let me see if I can find his dagger. I think you would like it.
Anything on the wall here magical? Right, because I still have to check magic out. Is there anything magical? Okay, all right, go ahead. So, okay, well, I cast identify on the ring, but there's no properties to it. It's just a ring of invisibility.
Just that?
Okay, that's how we got 10 to the dimensions.
No, I was gonna say, maybe it sends you to another place, and that's how you go your.
That's how you're invisible.
Does the ring show up as
I
magical?
like the idea that everybody else turns.
It probably just turns into.
Right, you can do it? Identify with talking about it.
You do not.
Oh, shit. I'll put it on. See what it does.
Yeah, so as you put on the ring,
Oh, good.
you get this sensation that you're like, that it's hard to see you, but it's only in your head. The ring itself turns invisible. So it is a ring of invisibility.
You got it for free.
All right, but maybe I get the invisibility.
Like you said, he's been trying to sell it. No one will buy it.
Maybe I can get the rate with the invisibility spell off of it, put it all together.
This guy is the used car salesman.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking he's just getting a bad rap because he gets.
Jeffy
like,
said he was a weasel, man. Jeffy told you.
Well, I mean, he was an honest weasel, just not in the like. I don't know. It just felt like he has secondary items that he's trying to sell, and he gets a bad rap. 'Cause
Yeah.
He only has used shit.
Whatever Jeffy can't sell, like he gets.
Yeah.
And then I would head to the armor place because we're getting those boards.
Yeah, we'll have to have a place next time.
Yeah, I guess we'll.
Because I mean, if that person has like a cloak of the beholder, what else you got?
Yep.
I just need magical weapons, okay?
You already have one.
Well, I have one.
You have a very good one.
Yeah, so use that
I
one.
just, I do.
Give you that, give you that badass sword.
I know, I just have to roll 20.
I want that.
Where was I with the magic weapons, Lieutenant?
I want that really bad.
I mean, if you think about it, it's worth. Gold does nothing for you in a dungeon.
I just.
Having
don't
somebody
have-
with a cloak that can turn off a fucking spell.
Yeah, I just don't have 10,000 gold pieces on me, so I need help.
I wanted to see how much that thing was worth. I don't know
Right.
what it takes to get that value because it's dragon skill.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's gonna be worth.
If we.
Or if you're gonna get like apprehended for having.
But it's true. I didn't think about that.
Okay,
But I don't-
we do this next time.
You threw it out
What
there.
shop would I go into to find like,
What are you gonna do? Kill
druidic
me?
focus, like, it's very visible now for our
I
totem.
can't hear. Druidic focus, you said?
Yeah, where shop would I go in? It's like a sprig of mistletoe, totem with a small, with a sapphire.
Is that a potion?
No.
It's more of a flavor text thing. Like,
Yeah,
like Harry Potter has his wand. The
Exactly.
wand is a flavor for like,
Right.
you know,
But-
she wants to get a druidic focus.
So like a wand
all
or-
over the place. And in this town, all over the place.
Or
Any medical shop, any like herbs and shops,
I mean, I'm gonna go.
stuff like that. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Go to the financial-
Let's take a branch off a tree.
All right, Trey, can you hear us?
Yeah.
yeah,
Very
we
sure.
can
I can't hear him because he's sitting, you know, he's
All right, there you go.
Hey. How's it going?
Was there, we're wrapping up. Is there anything that you wanted to do to finish up before we close out?
I assume that Xeris is awkwardly standing around. He doesn't do magic very well. So
We're gonna go to the armory next time.
Yeah,
Just real quick, I don't think anybody asked me, you just give me a direct answer. Where, when you said you saved your village or whatever, where are they from? Where are they in this time?
I'm gonna have, I guess, Shade pointed out, but it's in the flats. So it's like in between the two continents that are warring. So it's just like a vantage location.
Yeah, if you guys look at the map, where the mountains of the Fates are and the Hetero Flats meet, there's the Phalatian coast. And his little tribe was from like right in that area, kind of like maybe 3 or 4 miles from the coast on the Hetero Flats. Cool. All right, guys.
Cool.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end this for Trey.
Bye, Trey.
Bye.